Today is fine day in California.
は
さて一丁決めてくるか。クールに決まったぜ。
Alright folks, good afternoon. Today is the day. Let me make sure everything's up. Push this little button over here so little dudes fall down. Get the game capture. Where's my game capture? It's vanished on me. There we go. But we have re-explored the first Splinter Cell game, GameCube version, just like I played as a teen. And then did Pandora Tomorrow for the first time. Which means now we get to return, finally, to what I think, and what is universally agreed to be the apex of the Splinter Cell series. Even playing on the PC version, which I picked up on Steam ages ago and forgot about. Since I don't want any emulation for this. Xbox emulation. Xbox was a version I played it on. But Xemu does fantastic stuff. But because there isn't as much desire for Xbox emulation, it does lag behind even the PS3 era stuff. Oh well. And given that I played this, I had the privilege of playing it on the Xbox as a teen. I love the GameCube. PS2 version's alright too. But I'm not going to downgrade the experience. I'm going to stay with the one that I know. The real question today, though, becomes, do I do this via keyboard and mouse? Or do I do this via gamepad? I honestly do not know which would be more appropriate here, because this is the PC version, and so it is designed with keyboard and mouse in mind. And people who play keyboard and mouse Splinter Cell on the PC, they swear by it. It's perfectly good for them. They could just use the scroll wheel on the mouse to adjust their move speed. And so I guess it'd be easy enough, wouldn't it? I'm falling behind someone, and if I need to go a little bit faster, I go tink on my scroll wheel. And if I want to slow down, I go boom. And sneak a little bit slower behind them. So it's doable. I could give it a try. There's a versus campaign. Splinter Cell versus application. Nah. I'd never played the Spies vs. Mercs. Coop is super fun. I wouldn't mind playing the co-op version again. Maybe for completion's sake, I should get my brother to join in and play with him. That'd be really fun, wouldn't it? Little teenagers, Guinea and Sims. Actually, let's see. If it was 2005, okay, I'd be 18. He'd be 14. I guess he'd be 13 and a half, because he's a July baby. We somehow get through the game as children? Well, if I'm 18 by then I'm an adult. Getting through the game as teenagers, and then getting through the game again in our 30s? That'd be fun. I gotta figure out how to get co-op to work, because co-op is a straight-up whole game of its own, and it is really fun. But for stream purposes, we are gonna dive into the solo experience. Settings, brightness, contrast, display resolution. I'm going to keep the brightness and contrast at the default for now. Display resolution I put to 1920 by 1080 because that's my monitor's resolution. And by default, it is so much smaller. And it does that weird thing where if you open the game, it has to like swap the resolution of the screen, and so you can't really smoothly do capture stuff unless using DxWin or whatever else. So my resolution is fine. Defaults will keep. Advanced. Shader model 3.0. Better is better, right? This is a 2005 game. So we should have no problems with using the more advanced systems for 2005. This computer was made and assembled in 2019, so it's a little bit low by, I wouldn't say it's low by 2025 standards. It's not like I'm playing some stupid Ouroboros of a AAA game that is putting The kind of graphical budget that would make NASA weep with envy. With the expectation that gamers are using graphics cards that would power 3 whole crypto mining endeavors. Nah, this is a real computer for real games. We're playing real games into the silly, you can count the cavities in her teeth while her tears pour down her pores kind of game, you know? We're not playing The Last of Us remastered, remade Kiwami. We're playing video games. So let's have those high resolutions. The filters I don't know about. Filtering on, specular lighting will keep. High quality textures was off by default, I guess because this did have 2005 computers in mind. But if I'm going to play PC, give me those textures. Freezing for a second. I made it crash! Saving the settings made the game crash. You're off to a good start. That's death number 1. Also, it turns out that... Whoa, game is back to doing the weirdness. Is this... It fucked the resolution up. Hold on. Look at that. Look at how tiny that capture is now. That it messed up the resolution. That is so small. I didn't say... I guess changing the advanced settings had this go back to the default of 1024 by 768. Max it out. And it crashed again. Maybe there's certain incompatibilities in the settings that I wanted. Or maybe that's its way of saying that this No, it's doing the weirdness again. Okay. And then I think... Now, because this is a Steam version of a PC port from 2005, there's going to be a fair bit of troubleshooting in today's stream. And I'm perfectly fine with that. I think the tempo for the game is because I want to do it more pure, right? I don't want to, like, constantly reload or die for checkpoint like I was doing for the first 2 games. It's crashing a lot more now. Yeah, what up? No. It's not keeping the settings now, it's just crashing constantly. This is weird. This is very weird. Saving the settings now makes the game crash. Let me check the Steam discussion forums to see what's going on here. The first boss of the game is getting it to actually work. Night vision goggle glitch is a bit beyond where I am. Buggy. A lot of Cyrillic. Game doesn't launch, it launches. Game crashes on 1920 by 1080 res. Launching from test app works, allows me to switch res without crashing. Game runs on 1080p res, but has certain issues, different resolutions, yada 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 yada. FOV not changing with the aspect ratio. That's not telling me anything, though. Okay, Third time's a charm? See, what I should have done was adjust no other setting because I had it working on 1920 and now it simply does not want to. So let's see what I can do differently in the orders of operations to get this game running. Didn't get myself new tea, but I found tea that I forgot that I had. All I need. All I need is 1920 by 1080. And that again crashed the computer. Not the computer, the game. Well, isn't this a fine kettle of fish? We gotta wait for the game to go through? Do you think it's because I have the game captured? Maybe the game capture is doing some weird stuff. So from this point, I could Alt-Tab out. So we have the ability to Alt-Tab. Maybe I should just keep it at the native resolution. It's not like the game is unplayable in the state. It would simply have to stretch it like this, and then shimmy it over. Let's give it one more try. What if I... Here. If I Alt-Tab out, and I turn off the, what is it? And turn the capture off. Will that decouple something enough to let me change the setting and keep it? That fixed? We're fixed? Hold on. I'm in. Let me quickly turn on high quality textures. High resolution. And then capture. Put it back on over here. We got it up. We got it back up to 1080p. Save. Not 1080p, the 1920. I notice that the mouse is a lot more floaty now. Not really floaty, but it zooms across the screen so much faster. It feels more awkward, like, because the screen is stretched out in a way it's not accustomed to. It's multiplying its travel time at certain parts of the screen, like it's like it's living the Mercator projection. So maybe I should keep it in the default, but just make it prettier. We'll give it a try. Let's check out the training videos. They're created with the default keyboard configuration.
The heads-up display includes a light meter wired into a series of photocells in my suit, providing real-time visibility data. When the meter is at 0, I'm a ghost shadow. When it's at max, I'm lit up like a Dutch brothel, as Lambert would say.
As Lambert would say.
Below the light meter is the sound meter. It indicates the amount of noise I'm making, but also tracks the local ambient noise level.
The local ambient noise level. There were times where the first game felt like, even the second game, it felt like you should be able to go louder for ambient noise, but it didn't work. If you were softer than a rainstorm, they would still hear you. Okay, too slow. It's cool stuff. Show me some cool moves.
Respect for the enemy is a requirement for survival, but that doesn't mean you can't look down on them sometimes. Use every opportunity to come at them from an unexpected direction.
Left click. Right click to grab. Shift to jump. E to pull out gun. E to put gun away. C to drop down. C's a crouch button, isn't it? So C to crouch, shift to jump. E to pull out a gun while hanging. Left click to shoot. C to get down. C to crouch back down, drop down. There's also F1, F5, F8. I'm assuming F5, F8 are quick save, quick load. We get our own power on quick save, quick load. The big fun on trying to ghost the game is because outside the PS2 and GameCube versions, you have more freedom in being able to save the game wherever you want. So once you're good at it, having abuse, save, and load to get through certain segments
Attacks from behind.
is more satisfying to try not to.
And even attacks from below.
Up to go back up. Oh look, it automatically progresses to the next ones. What not to do. Show me what not to do.
What happened to that light?
Should I not leave lights off? He's patrolling. They're actually keeping their eye out on lights that shouldn't be off.
Another light off.
Do not leave bodies or they're gonna find them. The game actually cares. You see that? It's more refined. It's not just body in the bright, body in the dark, scan the map when you're far enough away. They're actually a little bit more intelligent on the things that spook them, which I love. That's one of the things that make Chaos Theory so much more fun than base Splinter Cell, which I did enjoy. I loved the base game Splinter Cell when I played it, the first one.
Hey, are you okay? What happened? We have an intruder. Sound the alarm.
So don't do that. Let's see how the other control settings are. Mouse sensitivity. It feels very fast like this. What if I turn it down a little bit? It still feels pretty fast. Sounds. Use native languages, you gotta say yes. But this is already music, ambient, sound effects maxed out. Voice environment sensibility. What does voice environment sensibility do? Chaos theory, voice environment sensitivity. Okay, I'm getting a lot of science stuff in here because of putting, say, Chaos Theory. Splinter Cell. Voice environment sensibility. Setting. I don't know what it does. Splinter Cell, Chaos Theory, audio settings, Satoms. I just had to put all this stuff between me and the keyboard. Sound not working. Sound meter, no sound, no sound. Sound volume too low, even when maxed, as per the Steam community. Yes, help me out. Game works fine so far, but the volume is set way too low, even when the volume sliders are on the right side in the settings menu. Versus mode is not the issue. Tried uninstalling then reinstalling the game, but the issue persists. Does anybody know of a solution to this? I have the same problem. Actually got a response to this from the Ubisoft support months ago. Here it is below. Make sure your default playback device is using stereo instead of surround sound. To check this, right-click the speaker icon, playback devices. This is 2014. It might be a different language in Windows 8, Windows 10 era. Open sound settings, open volume mixer. Sound settings. Output, speakers, Realtek high definition audio. That's what I'm using these. Microphone is fine, advanced sound. Okay, so I got no ways of fixing that. Make sure default format is 16-bit, 48,000 Hz. Generally a good setting for games. I don't think I could actually adjust that. Whoops, wrong button. Cancel that. Go back to those settings. Properties. Device usage, levels. There's a volume setting, but I don't want a volume. I want enhancements. No. Advanced. They're suggesting 16-bit, 48,000 Hz. This is at 24-bit, 48,000 Hz. This is at 24-bit, 48,000 Hz, studio quality by default. And I'm also going to put it to 16-bit, 48,000 DVD quality. Well, we'll keep it like this for now then, and maybe I'll switch it some other time. So should we get into it? Keyboard and mouse or gamepad? Let me try keyboard and mouse. Let's see how the keyboard and mouse game plays. And we'll see how comfortable that is for me. Normal, hard, or expert? You know what? It's chaos theory. There's no easy mode, it's defaulting to hard. Let's see what the internet has to say. Chaos theory difficulty levels. What does difficulty affect in each game? Difficulty Splinter Cell Wiki. Is hard normal? Steam community. I want to play on normal difficulty, but in this case normal is the easiest difficulty. The game defaults to hard when starting a new game. Does anyone know if hard is normal in this case? Or should I go for normal, thanks in advance, pig and sunglasses emoji? From past experience playing games, go the easiest for the first run to know the game, yada yada yada. Some things you can do on normal that guards will not hear, but on expert they will. Otherwise, the harder difficulties just start to more or less mean death if you're shot at. Okay, Wiki. For Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. Normal, the regular difficulty where damage, health, enemy health, awareness, sight and sound are balanced. Hard, increasingly difficult challenge, damage taken is further increased. Expert, extremely difficult, damage taken is severe, and hacking is more difficult. Is that the only difference then? Hacking and how much damage you give and take? Somebody links to the very same wiki page you just read as the best write-up there is regarding this, but that's so basic. If you increase the difficulty in Chaos Theory, the amount of shots you can take before dying decreases. The shadows and sound meter definitely get more strict in Chaos Theory. You almost always have to be in pitch black on expert, but normally you can probably get away with the whole first section of the meter. If you go above the ambient sound marker on the sound meter near guards, they will hear you. That sounds fair to me, though. As the stealth meter fills, it's very specific in Chaos Theory. Enemy suspicion. Normal, 25%. Hard, 12.5%. Expert, 6.25. Enemy attack, you expect differences. In Chaos Theory, Expert, I believe, changes a rating where if you knock out unnecessary guards, the percent decreases. No, you can knock out everyone in the level 100%. It's kind of a flaw in the system. Double H has fixed this. And unnecessary knockouts will decrease percentage. Even shooting a light or forcing a hack will minus 2%. Oh yeah, my bad. I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. I was confusing Double H with Chaos Theory. Thanks for the correction. Chaos Theory on Expert was fun AF, the ultimate stealthy experience. I think the only interesting part of the difficulty in the Splinter Cell series is Blacklist with a perfectionist setting. The rest have such bland difficulty settings. What I know from Splinter Cell Double Agent version 2 is very similar to Chaos Theory. Depending on difficulty, enemies will be suspicious of or attacking you according to how exposed you are. Normal 25, hard 12.5, expert 12.5. In Chaos Theory on expert is 6.2. The Nintendo DS version is easy to complete as it's not challenging at the console and PC version. Thank you very much. Useful ad 3429 from 1 month ago on a 6-year-old thread. Is this a bot? Okay. So, I'm feeling foolhardy. I'm feeling like this is the game that I adored the most of the series. And I kind of want to give Expert a go. June 18, 2007. I'm sure even by 2007, the spy satellite imagery should have been better than that. It's wild how much tech has changed so much in the past 20 years.
Looks like a Chinese Jiangwei-class cruiser with a North Korean destroyer escort.
The Chinese and North Koreans together.
Events in the Yellow Sea took a turn for the worse today when North Korean and Chinese forces blockaded and boarded a Japanese cargo ship.
The North Korean
This sounds like a hostile
government
act to
released
me.
no official statement, and their ambassador remained out of contact. While at the UN, Chinese ambassador Long Dan urged the U.S. and her longtime Japanese allies to remain calm, calling the blockades a legitimate response to what the rest of Asia views as a possible remilitarization of Japan.
Oh yeah, the whole
This
ISDF
blockade is an
thing.
act of war. The NSC is working on a formal response, and they've ordered the USS Walsh to close at flank speed. The Walsh is the most advanced spy ship in history. My best man will be on board.
I want
What do you
doors
know?
like that in my
Chinese and North
evil
Korean
genius
ships
layers.
working together again.
It's what we expected.
That's a 056 prototype, Chinese.
Exactly.
How are your sea legs?
I haven't lost them.
Good. Because the 056 prototype isn't the only new fish in the pond.
Admiral Toshiro Otomo, head of Japan's newly formed Information Self-Defense Force, had this to say.
This is another distressing attempt by China and North Korea to further depress our faltering economy. The ISDF and Japan appeal to our allies for the military support promised us under the post-war constitution of 1946.
The fact remains that in the eyes of many in Asia, the ISDF itself is a violation of the post-war constitution, prohibiting Japan from maintaining a military force capable of striking beyond its borders. In Asia, the memories of Imperial Japan are still fresh.
Thought it was black and white for a second, it's just the nighttime. Oh, it's got Bajuka Joe? You're not gonna read the comics?
Been a long time, boy. When's the last time I saw you?
I'm afraid I have no
Oh,
recollection
boy.
of that, Senator.
That's right. It has been a while.
Nice condom you got here.
Well, thanks. I got a space set up for you in the forecastle. You can make yourself to home and, no one will even know you're here.
Yeah, say nothing of the helicopter. Punta Blanco Lighthouse outside Talara, Peru. Fond memories of going through this tutorial mission. Bruce Morgenholt kidnapped by a Peruvian separatist group known as a People's Voice. Morgenholt's knowledge of dangerous computer algorithms must not fall into the hands of the People's Voice or their leader, Hugo Lacerda. These names are like old friends, even if they end up dead, either in-game or by my hand.
Fisher, an American engineer named Bruce Morgenholt, has been kidnapped by a Peruvian separatist group called the People's Voice. Their suspected leader, Hugo Lacerda, is a hardcore revolutionary preaching information warfare as the only realistic means to achieve revolution in modern society. We need you to get in there and recover or destroy any information Morgenholt may have been forced to divulge, and if possible, rescue him. As
If
for Lacerda,
possible.
he's just been bumped onto our target of opportunity list. So if you have a shot, take it.
This is so fun, just having this
Hostage rescuing
list of
in Warsaw
names to
Bank,
go
and
through
Morgenholt was part of Project
for their
Watson,
briefings
the
is like
committee that
fun
studied
atmosphere.
Philip Mass's handiwork after Georgia. Some people are worried that this kidnapping is just a cover-up, and that Morgenholt is being interrogated for classified information about the Mass kernels. Fact is that some of the tricks Mass came up with could be used to do a lot of damage. We need to contain that information at all costs.
Ready
The target
next?
area is a lighthouse attached to an abandoned Spanish colonial-era fortification and some nearby structures. We don't have an exact location on Morgenholt, so you'll have to find him yourself. Insertion will be at night by Zodiac onto the beach beneath the fort. Thermal imaging shows that there are some old natural and semi-natural caves under the fort, so you may be able to use those for infiltration.
And Captain Arthur
All right,
Partridge,
The
old
helicopter
friend.
will drop you a few kilometers offshore in the Zodiac. You'll have one of my Zodiacs and logistical support in and out of the target area. Extraction will be by helicopter from the top of the lighthouse.
And Douglas Shetland, best friend Doug from the previous game.
Place International holds the contract with Wright Pritchard Technologies to protect their VIPs in potentially hostile situations. We did a thorough threat evaluation for their project in Peru, and we accepted the VIP detail on Morganhold. The guys who came after him knew what they were doing. This was not a tourist grab. I lost 3 good men in the snatch, and I'm currently preparing a rescue plan for approval from Morganholt's family and Wright Pritchard. This is gonna cost this place a lot of money.
And we get to pick our loadout. Redding's recommendation. 60 rounds of the SC-20K launcher attachment gun. 40 rounds for the pistol. 3 sticky cameras, 3 shockers. 3 airfoil rounds. 2 flash grenades. Assault option. 90 rounds for the rifle. 4-grip attachment, 4-grip attachment. 2 sticky cams. So 1 less sticky cam. 1 more airfoil round. 2 flash grenades. No sticky shockers. And stealth. 30 rounds for the rifle. 20 rounds for the pistol. 5 sticky cams. 4 sticky shockers. 4 airfoils. The loss of the bullets is kind of though. More shockers, more airfoils is good. But that's my light turn off stuff. We're gonna go stealth. Redding's recommendation is the most balanced. You get your 60-40 for your ammo, you get 3 sticky shockers, 3 airfoils. Assault has 4 airfoils and no sticky shocker. Stealth has ammo cut in half from the recommendation. But more sticky camera, more sticky shocker, more airfoil. Maybe for now we'll take Redding's balanced recommendation. I could probably work with 3 sticky camera, 3 sticky shocker. Let's do stealth. All that and the game crashes. What the heck? Hold up. I can't believe all that and it crashes on me. It's defaulting to the default resolution again. So maybe it simply really wants to be at the default resolution. Maybe it can't be helped. Maybe I simply need to play it at the default resolution for it to be stable. I could also go through PC Gaming Wiki and see if there's anything to really fix it up. Let's watch the cool intro. Okay, that's enough for the cool intro. Let's check it out. PC Gaming Wiki Chaos Theory. Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. PC version based on the Xbox version with additional enhancements such as HDR rendering. Patches. Latest official patch, version 1.05, available on PC Gaming Wiki, Ubisoft Patch Repository, Patch Scrolls. Includes a later shader model 2.0 support, as well as DLC co-op maps from the Xbox version. Skip intro videos, no intro command line argument, delete or read in-game files, don't care about that. Widescreen resolution, see a widescreen resolution. Field of view we could adjust. Co-op is locked at 35 FPS versus at 30. For single player, AI pathfinding becomes broken when playing at high FPS. Physics objects have abnormally high FPS, higher than 35. Behave abnormally at FPS higher than 35. For example, object attached to ropes going too fast. What else have we got here? Splinter Cell Chaos Theory widescreen fix. Extract the contents to path to game. Automatically adjust resolution and FOV. Fixes HUD position and stretching. Allows to change the size of the shadow map in the ini file. Works with downsampling or NVIDIA DSR. Manually change the resolution supply configuration file. Includes additional fix to the Alt-Tab issue, which restores the game window after it is minimized. Also adds optional blacklist-style visibility indicators. I think I'll keep the default. Breaks a mouse and hacking minigame mechanic. Instead, use the movement keys WASD by default. This is up and down to the IP address list, yada yada yada. Widescreen single-player fix, citation needed. Widescreen versus. So, we have options here then. Should I simply play it at the smaller resolution? Which the game really wants to play at. Or do I download the Splinter Cell Chaos Theory widescreen fix? Download, extract the archive to the game's directory where the exe is located. Updated 443 days ago, updated 620 days ago. Okay. Chaos Theory, do it. We'll see if I get 1 billion viruses from this. Splinter Cell Chaos Theory widescreen fix.zip. There it is, installed already. And now, where is my game's exe? Browse local files. Application. Okay, so that should be the correct folder. There's data for other stuff, DirectX folder, register folder, registration reminder, cute, utilities is detection, versus folder. Okay, so system has a exe. Download, extract the archive to the game directory where the exe is located. Alright. We'll move the zip over there, and then extract all here. Done already, is that it? So quickly. And then it's good? That's all I have to do then? Just download, extract it in the correct place? To enable windowed mode, don't care about that. In the scripts folder, open Splinter Cell Chaos Theory widescreen fix.ini. Make sure the language of the game matches the language. Okay, let's do that one more time then. Go to local files. Scripts. Splinter Cell Chaos Theory widescreen fix ini. If I edit, okay. Game language equals 0, English is 0, good. Alright, so that's all the instructions for the widescreen resolution fix. That automatically adjusts the resolution in FOV, fixes HUD position and stretching, change the size of the shadow map in the ini file. An additional fix for Alt-Tab issue, restores the game window after it's minimized. So. Let's close out of this and see if that does it. My poor desktop is so abused right now from the constant resolution swapping. Almost 1 hour of stream and we haven't started the game yet. Which is alright. I intend to take a more measured pace with the game this time. Okay, there's it being tiny again. Did you know the guy that looks like a SWAT dude with a pistol and his body armor and helmet is actually Tom Clancy? It keeps crashing. I downloaded the fix correctly, didn't I? Chaos Theory PC crashing. Chaos Theory is crashing on PC now, or Splinter Cell 1 year ago. Figured it out. For anyone that's in the same position as myself, the game doesn't like being the main focus in OBS. So you have to capture the full monitor rather than the game itself. Thanks everyone. See, it sounds really weird, but I did notice that the game didn't crash when it wasn't in OBS yet, when I wasn't capturing it. Like when I was changing the settings to make it the proper resolution, it was fine before. Then I captured it to OBS when I was testing around, and things worked fine. And then here, it was crashing every single time that I was trying to change settings, right? Because we're in OBS, we're streaming, we're trying to play it. And then what did I do to make it work? I decoupled it from the game capture, and then changed the settings, and it all worked well, captured it again. Guide on stream, how to install a widescreen fix, helps the lighting, resolution. I have the widescreen fix and stuff, I play the game regularly, just said it's poop itself. Whenever I play now, I can't figure out why. Okay. So. I guess this means then that if we're going to play Splinter Cell Chaos Theory PC version, we have to use... Well, first let me decouple it from the Windows capture. So it's decoupled now. And I guess we'll simply use good old display capture. Display capture is going to be how we stream Chaos Theory. Don't look at my super messy desktop. Go back to OBS. There we go. That's my secret. Even desktop capture is stuck in the corner, like it's a small inset field on a flag. That's okay, display capture. We'll get you fixed soon enough, don't you worry about it. Didn't crash? And it's properly stretched across screen now. Okay, where are those old resolutions we had? Because it keeps going to default every time it crashes. High quality textures back on. Shadow resolution high. Anti-aliasing will put 2 times. And anisotropic 2 times 2. Shader model 3 will turn on. Didn't crash. Every time it blinks like that is when it would crash before. Like there, right? See? When I change the setting, it vanishes for a second and then it pops back up. That is a crash point. I guess because, I don't know, whatever OBS is doing to capture it, the game doesn't like. That is changing things. It doesn't like being watched while it changes. That's what's going on here. Play soundtrack. There's a biography for Amon Tobin, fresh-faced Brazilian expat in the UK. That's a composer, right? Millennium Tension. Rest of Us stockpiling food for the apocalypse. Amon was channeling all of that into his next release, Super Modified. 2002, relocate to Montreal. Early 04, Ubisoft approached Amon to compose all the music for the 3rd installment of their enormously popular Splinter Cell series. Good on you, Amon. And there's a movie teaser.
You've entered his world. You've played the games, but you won't know the whole story until you've seen the movie. Paramount Pictures presents Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell, the movie. Coming soon, only to theaters.
Soon to theaters as of 2005. Remember that, folks? Remember the Splinter Cell movie that totally came out and wasn't confirmed canceled last year? Okay, let's load game back in. We got no saves because the game crashed when OBS was capturing it. To the lighthouse. We'll do expert. I feel like the smart idea is to do it on hard until I get a feel for it. But I'm so bullheaded. We gotta do it on expert. We saw the cutscene already, so I hate to skip it. We saw all this, saw all that, saw all that. We got to the loadout. I think Redding's recommendation is pretty good right now. I'll miss out on 1 extra sticky shocker, 1 extra airfoil ring round, and 2 sticky cameras. But 333 is pretty good. I don't want to reset as much as I was doing in the first Splinter Cell and in Pandora Tomorrow. I kind of want to do where if I'm going to get captured, if I'm going to get caught and have to fight my way out, I want to. I want to stealth it if I can and get out of a hot mess if I need to. So I think Redding's recommendation is actually pretty good here. Okay, seize my up down. Mouse sensitivity is pretty sensitive. Okay, how do I do my speed? Lower is low. Higher is faster. Shift to jump. That feels so awkward. Let's see what my different settings are, because we got space, right? What's space set to? Crouch and stand up is C. Shift is jump or splint jump. Accelerate, decelerate is mouse wheel. Switch hands is Q, very nice. As far as I can tell, nothing is space. So let's put some Guinea into the controls here. Interaction is space or enter. Enter! All the way across the keyboard. All the way across my keyboard is in mouse hand territory. I don't know about that. Interaction and use equip are separate things. Middle mouse? No, not middle mouse. What's left mouse, right mouse? Fire and alt fire. Up, down, left, right, or WASD. Jump. We'll make space. Crouch and stand up, I'll make shift. Back to wall or switch hand is Q. WASD, 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 Q, I can live with that. Fire, alt fire, that's fine. Interaction. These two I gotta fix. What if I just have E for both? Can I just do E for both? I can't do E for both. Reload R. Is anything on F? Whistle is V. What if for whistle I make it mouse button 5? Mouse button 5 feels like a natural thing. Quick inventory, control. I don't know about control. Interaction E, use or equip. Use or equip is going to be like at a different menu entirely, so if I could use that for left mouse, except it doesn't like doubling up on things. So fire now doesn't have one. I don't mind use, equip, and interaction being the same. That's an okay double up, I think. Is F on anything? Switch attachment is alt. That's taken already. OpSat is home. Fuck you, it's tab now. EEV vision, zoom, and sniper is 1. Night vision is 2. Heat vision 3. EMF is 4. This is where I miss things like a D-pad and 2 control sticks. Sticky camera vision, page up. Page up is all the way over there. Let's make that the middle mouse press, because that's a weird one. Use equip, nothing else is on F, we'll make it F. Interact with E, use equip with F. And let's slow down the mouse sensitivity some. We'll put it to 50, see how 50 feels. A little slower feels nice for me. Jump, jump, jump. Slow down. Right, that's that is shift for going into the going to a crouch. Okay. And he automatically goes through like this at a tight space. I don't have to go to the wall myself. Interact, E.
I'm hearing gunfire down there, Fisher. Everything all right?
It's coming from up ahead, but Lambert. When I think gorilla, I think Kalashnikov.
What do you mean?
I've had enough AKs fired at me in my time to tell you that wasn't one.
All right. See if there's anything unusual going on with their equipment. And keep us posted.
Okay, look. I said that I don't want to reload through this as much as I was doing, like in
Fisher.
like in the previous games, but I'm literally just learning how to play, right? I'm literally just learning, especially with new PC controls. I'm not used to playing on PC, so give me a second to get my bearings here. This is the tutorial mission. You can see that on my bars on the bottom right, at this crawl speed, I'm going well above the ambient noise. I should be going like that. That's just on it, that's perfect. It's tutorial after all. I get as many mulligans as I need to actually learn how to play the game. So let's see what we got here.
I'm hearing gunfire down there, Fisher. Everything all right?
Pistol, flash grenade,
Lambert.
shockers, airfoils.
Kalashnikov.
What do you mean?
I've had enough AKs fired at me in my time to tell you that wasn't one.
All right. See if there's anything unusual going on with their equipment. And keep us posted.
We got some glowy walls, whose lights I can't get around. Okay, maybe I'll actually turn off the native language. It's really cool. But given that not all of us speak... What languages we get in this game? Spanish, Korean, Japanese. Maybe we'll keep it to not native language for the sake of being able to hear. They got some funny dialogue too. So it'd be a shame to not understand them.
Whoa, careful! It's safe, don't worry.
He's going so slow there, but they were walking at normal speed earlier, so I think he's just afraid of falling off, maybe. Interrogation. You see, we get more interrogations too.
Didn't anyone ever tell you that spelunking is dangerous?
Oh no! You are going to kill me, right?
Only if you say the word monkey. Now tell me something I want to know.
Ammunition and medical supplies. Check around inside the keep. They have tons of stuff in there.
Some of you guys are real helpful. Why do you have to work for the bad guys?
You're the American oppressor. You're the bad guy.
Are you gonna say monkey?
What? No!
Then this conversation is over.
I don't see anything.
And you didn't hear all that?
That's all I know. I swear. That's all I know. I swear.
Okay, how do I knock him out peacefully? Right click? That's just a blood choke. That should knock him unconscious. And so he's keeping his heat. Good, good. I'm learning. I'm relearning the game slowly. And his friend went over that way. I don't know if he's going to come back, though. You see that? Those creaks actually matter. Those creaks actually ascend beyond the ambient noise sometimes. You gotta be super careful with it. And now the noise floor is all the way on the bottom. So I need to be the slowest Sam that I can be. Is that him sitting at a chair? No, that's him over there. The game wants me to pick up an object. Okay, folks. I really, really want to stealth master this. I just punched him. the AI is a little bit more intelligent in this one, so it's less gamey trying to knock somebody out from an advantageous position, whereas in the first couple of games, as long as the alarms didn't go off, I was basically free to run in front of them and swipe them in the face with an elbow. I seem to recall there was a way to either put them down quickly and roughly, which is loud, or put them down gently. I need to relearn the whole entire system, not just because it's been 20 years. But because I haven't played on PC, I last played with the gamepad.
I think you're right about the equipment, Sam.
Yeah? They got themselves a little stockpile of high-tech kit here.
Try and find out where they got it. See if those crates have SSCC barcodes on them and scan them with your EEV.
EEV scans objects and informs of their properties. What's this do? Nothing. Let's get slower here. That's going very fast.
I thought they saw something down there.
That's no good. Move, Sam, move. Maybe I should blow some of these lights. How do I... Not the can. Pulling gun out was... I forget to pull the weapon out. How do I pull my weapon out? I might need to know how to pull my weapon out. Fires left mouse, interactions E, use equip is F. I threw the brick at, I could throw brick. I didn't know I could throw bricks at the light. I could throw bricks at the light. That's a... Okay, we're in business now. Good aim, Sam, you tried. That is very dramatic.
This light's broken.
Okay, that's not a good spot to be. He's going that way, so I'm okay. Got him!
Nice piece. Where'd you get it?
Oh, God. I don't know. I really don't know.
That's bad news for you, then.
Ah, I'd tell you if I knew. I swear, please don't kill me.
Fine. If you don't know where the guns came from, then tell me something else that's useful.
Morgenholt.
Morgenholt?
You must be here for him. He's in the room just ahead. I think they're torturing him.
Torturing him, huh? Thanks for the info.
No problem.
Now I gotta be super careful because there were so many times that I was playing before when I would do so much and then I get some guy and I try to interrogate him and I accidentally shoot him instead. Accidentally do the kill drop instead of the stealth drop.
I don't have any more information. I swear.
Put him to sleep. Put him to sleep. And now that we know that bricks are our best light killers. We don't want this guy being seen. It's so good! The brick is so mighty. Okay, let's try the opposite. What have we got here? We got goals. Recover or destroy information about the mass kernels. Discover where the guerrillas got their arms and equipment. Rescue Morgenholt, if possible. Secondary objective, eliminate Hugo Lacerda. Elevated to 3rd Echelon's target of opportunity list. Take advantage of any possible opportunity to remove him from the list. Opportunity objective, scan the SSCC barcode of the crates. Notes. Some guerrillas may be using unusually modern guns, maybe secret passages in the caves. Medical supplies and ammunitions are located at the keep. Morgenholt is being tortured. Data? We don't have any data right now. We got a cool 3D map here. How do I maneuver around it? I could zoom in and out. Could I... What else could I do? I can make it one room. Adjacent rooms is kind of cool. The whole hog. Okay, so let's see what's up here. No, let's do the scan first. The crates are here, right?
The SSCC code is lot 1 of 5. See if you can find the other 4.
I'll do my best.
I gotta find all the crates for side objectives. Could I climb these chains? I can't climb the chains. And the crates look like that. There's another way there. They said it's at the thing up ahead. Room up ahead. There's another one. They're so lit up. I thought they meant the room upstairs from down below.
He's had enough when he can't talk. Talking? Madre de Dios, he hasn't been able to speak for an hour. He could be faking it. Jesus!
See, I bet he's faking it.
Faking it? His tongue is a lump of coal. His brain is... Enough! Saul, give him more.
It's already at the maximum.
What?
Should I bring down another battery?
What do you say, amigo? You want another battery? Wait a minute.
His ears! Look! Smoke!
I think I'm going to be ill.
I think he's dead.
Only one way to be sure.
I guess we aren't saving Morgenholt.
I'm going for a walk. What happened to the light?
It's gonna come up. I can go.
What was that?
That's as fast as I can go now.
Out there?
I already don't like you. Don't make it worse for yourself.
Who are you?
Shut up. Why did you torture Morgan Holt?
Lacerda told us to.
Why? What does he want to know?
Math problems. Programmer stuff. I don't get it.
You're just the stupid one who likes to hurt people, huh?
Exactly.
Can you think of a reason why the world wouldn't be a better place without you?
Please.
I didn't think so.
Please. Don't kill me. Please.
I don't know, man. You didn't offer that mercy towards Morgan Holt, did you? Lucky for you, I like my stealth ratings. So we know Morgan Holt's already dead. What if I go down this room? They had another room down here. That guy said the room up ahead. This could be the down way to get to it. I thought there was a room here. No, it's just a dead end. A trick of perspective. I thought that there was more to it. Guy's still on his walk, don't worry about... Sam, what are you stuck on? He was stuck on something. Where'd your friend go? I don't see him around. But he heard the light pop.
Stinks.
Nothing here. Looks like I'm being precautious.
Where's he going? To sit at the chair? Oh, he's making it easy for me.
Doesn't sound too good down there, Fisher.
The sound isn't the problem. You should smell it.
You're sure he's dead?
Deader than Elvis.
All right. Leave the body. We still need to recover any traces of the interrogation. Grim will call you back.
Well, let's get more intel out of him. He's got no intelligence on him? You're lucky my job here isn't vendetta. I could blow candles out. Okay, Morgan Holt, let's get you down.
Fisher, I said leave the body. We don't have the means to extract him.
Just because he's dead doesn't mean I need to leave him here hanging like a piece of meat.
Don't get too connected, Fisher. I need you to stay rational.
You can spare 30 seconds for some simple dignity.
Okay, what do we got? We got that there. And another path out this way. Let me just do a little quick tech check here to make sure everything's as it should be. Since normally we do a capture, not the whole desktop capture. So I just want to make sure everything still looks good. Chaos Theory. Now, where to go now? I've forgotten where everything is of the game. We came from there, come into here, Morgan Holt and his two captors. Sink. There's door. And I can't shoot out the moon, so this light will have to stay
Sam,
here.
it's Grim. We need need to make sure that whatever Morgenhold might have told them about Mass's algorithms never leaves this site.
Okay,
I detected a wireless link coming from the technician who left the room before you entered.
so I'll need to recover any data he might have uploaded to their servers.
Exactly.
No contact has yet been made with either the astronauts aboard the ISS or with the shuttle which is docked to the station.
Okay, just do WASD. This is so much easier with WASD. Just tap whichever one it is. Now this area is so fun because you could actually cut through the tents to get to people. I don't know where that guy's going, but there's a spotlight aimed right at me. He's going away.
From the looks of it, these guerrillas have a pretty temporary setup. Seems unlikely they have any kind of alarm system on location.
Good. Hey! Stealing my words. I would cut through there, but he's facing this direction. We get any new notes? Have not set up an alarm system. Oh, he's still walking even with my thing up. Okay, he's come outside.
Ma, it's really raining.
See. Well, you best get going then.
What? It's your turn to patrol.
Turn has nothing to do with it. It's about seniority.
Seniority? What? What is this? A union or something?
Not yet. But once we topple the government, we'll form a union. So you best be on my good side now, huh?
Fine. Hey, that's always the way. Fight for what you believe in, and all you do is replace one oppressor for another.
I don't like the light they have over there. Turned around. Got the material. And then he can sneak right in and grab him.
Hi there. You look important.
I am loyal.
He dropped his gun.
No information from me.
Really? It looks like you forgot to shave this morning. Let me help you out a bit.
Huh? You can't! Hey, what are you doing? Okay. What do you want to know?
I'm looking for Lacerda. He's been behaving very badly lately.
Well, you're wasting your time, American. He left on a boat an hour ago.
Oh, Lacerda's gone.
By now.
I guess I'll just have to follow him then. Don't worry. He won't slip away.
I hope the water is warm.
Don't worry, buddy. We'll keep you inside here.
I think that confirms it, Fisher.
Yeah, seems like Lacerda's long gone.
We'll see if we can track him through Echelon. Don't worry about him for now. We'll keep you posted.
He's back over that way. He doesn't actually bother this tent anymore, so I could just leave him be. Too loud. Let's see what else we have here. What other goodies? Is there more of the... That looks like another crate to me. He's also facing away, so I could grab him. Could have. I could also mess with these guys by turning off the generators that power the lights. If I use my knife, I could break into its fuel can and make it permanently disabled. And if I simply turn it off, it'll distract him enough to investigate it. This poor guy is spending so much time patrolling in the rain. That's pretty cruel, you know? There's grab character. I was kind of worried being so close to him, and the option not popping up yet. Here, pal. Let's get you out of the rain. Sam is doing you a mercy. Now what else have we got here? Got nothing else. The object what I picked up. We could switch this off or pierce it. Put them to sleep? No. We'll put no suspicion on them. More places we could have snuck around. That notebook's ruined. A new area, I'm gonna keep the speed lower, in case just someone might hear me. Somebody just barely saw me in the light. And he's got a friend there. Right behind him. No, no. Oh, they got me! Look, you see, that was the first legitimate death, right? I was trying to not die, to not get caught. That as soon as they saw me, I pulled out my gun. I was gonna fight my way out, but expert is actually pretty rough. I've forgotten they don't have checkpoints like in the first couple of games. I didn't make any saves. I gotta restart the mission. That's okay. That's alright. I figured that for Chaos Theory. I'm gonna take this at a much more measured pace. So even though my noise wasn't above the ambient level, you see, for the first couple of games, right? The first couple of games are a lot more primitive, which is perfectly fine. I'm perfectly fine with 2002 Splinter Cell being a much more primitive game. The stealth is more scripted and artificial. It's 2002. What are you going to do? It's fantastic for the time. I had no complaints when I first played it back in the early 2000s. And then Pandora Tomorrow was built off of the first Splinter Cell engine. So it makes good improvements, but it's still the same basic primitive game. So there were lots of times where you think, is this guy turning around because he's got a special radius of detection around him? Is this guy overly sensitive? Is this scripted to happen? So if I try to take the time to approach this room from a different angle, nope, no good. This is a scripted, hostile encounter. They're going to know exactly where you are. You can't really blame the the night vision goggles, because the night vision goggles are cosmetic. They're wearing them on their forehead. But here every single mistake is my own. Here every single mistake is either sloppiness or a learning moment. In this case, the learning moment is that even though I'm being wise in keeping the sound I produce below the ambient noise level, rushing an enemy while they're already... Maybe it doesn't matter, but he was already on a little bit of a hunting mode. Not quite alert, he was a little bit aware. I'll say alert, even if it's not alarm. He was a little bit alert. So, he was already looking for something weird. That might not matter. It could simply be that because I was so close to the enemy, and I was moving so fast, it's below ambient, but it's close enough to him that he heard it and turned around. So I can't be too greedy rushing behind people. This isn't Hitman, World of Assassination flavored.
Fisher,
We'll take Redding's recommendation. This game is so fun that even when I mess up, I can't be too upset with it, you know? Because this really is so much more of an experience.
hearing gunfire down there, Fisher. Everything all right?
It's coming from up ahead, but Lambert, when I think gorilla, I think Kalashnikov.
What do you mean?
I've had enough AKs fired at me in my time to tell you that wasn't one.
All right. See if there's anything unusual going on with their equipment. And keep us posted.
There's some kind of cave back here. Look! Look! There is some kind of old breach there. You know, I heard that smugglers used to use these old caves. Smugglers? See, they probably had all sorts of secret passages and tunnels down here. Come on. Whoa, careful! It's safe, don't worry. Where are you going? Careful! Maybe it's not safe. Don't be a fool. Old caves like these are dangerous. I'm not going any further. Fine, do what you like.
Oh, you see that? Because they let... Oh, I was gonna say because of the finished conversation, he went away. But he's still aware enough that his friend disappeared. He said be careful.
Not a trace.
Didn't anyone ever tell you that spelunking is dangerous?
Oh no! You're going to kill me, right?
Only if you say the word monkey. Now tell me something I want to know.
Ammunition and medical supplies.
Read it already.
Are you gonna...
What?
Then this...
That's all I know.
If we were nice, we would put him back with his friend. Carry him across the bridge for his safety. Too loud, Sam. Careful there. And then he's gonna turn around very soon, or I could throw an object here to make him come by faster. Should I make him come faster? I'm just gonna wait for him. I don't wanna... I'll build up more skill the more I play the game. So we'll build up to doing extra fancy stuff. Though I could have followed him down. He's staring right down over there for a while, and there he comes.
Am I seeing
I don't like that. He saw a tail of me. So when he comes over, he might actually face me and detect me. I hope not. Okay, that's good. Just punch him in the face.
I think you're right about the equipment, Sam.
Yeah? They got themselves a little stockpile of high-tech kit here.
Try and find out where they got it. See if those crates have SSCC barcodes on them and scan them with your EEV.
Guy from downstairs is gonna come up now. I didn't realize that this generator also implicated the lights downstairs.
The SSCC code is lock 1 of 5. See if you can find the other 4.
I'll do my best.
So there's one over there, one by the tents. That makes 2 out of the other 4. Turning the generator off seemed to have lowered the ambient volume. Where are you gonna go, buddy? Which way are you gonna go? Are you just gonna stand over there? Good man.
Nice piece. Where'd you get it?
Oh, God!
That's bad news for you. Fine. Torturing him.
I don't have any more information. I swear.
Really? Tell us about your sports
I
team.
don't have any more information. I swear.
It's 2005. Tell us your Hotmail password.
I don't have any more information. I swear.
There's number 1 of the next. And nothing else back here. Where's a brick? I should keep a brick. Because brick is great. Brick is free. Where'd I get that brick before? Brick? Where did I leave you? No brick? I'll just shoot the lights myself then. That's a bit loud. Foregrip. Launcher.
He's had enough when he can't talk. Donkey, Madre de Dios, he hasn't been able to speak for an hour. He could be faking it. Oh, no! Oh, no! Jesus!
See, I bet he's faking it.
Faking? His tongue is a lump of coal. His brain is... Enough! Saul.
His brain is worth mentioning.
It's already at the maximum.
What?
Should I bring down another battery?
What do you say, amigo? You want another battery? Wait a minute.
His ears! Look! Smoke!
I think I'm going to be ill.
I think he's dead. Only one way to be sure. I'm going for a walk.
Could be a little bit faster. Just fast enough to get behind him.
I already don't like you. Don't make it worse for yourself. Why?
Why?
Exactly.
Can you think of a reason why the world wouldn't be a better place?
Please.
I didn't think so.
Lacerda made us.
Out of clay?
Don't kill me, please.
It looks dry here. He'll be fine. Yeah? Yeah. It's elevated, the water drains to this grate. He'll be okay.
Stinks.
Don't be rude, Sam. You'd stink too if you were dead. I like the little backwards walk you can do too.
Oh, well, nothing here.
It doesn't sound too good down there, Fisher.
The sound isn't the problem. You should smell it.
You're sure he's dead?
Deader than Elvis.
All right. Leave the body. We still need to recover any traces of the
Sure.
interrogation. Grim will call you back. Fisher, I said leave the body. We don't have the means to extract him.
Just because he's dead doesn't mean I need to leave him here hanging like a piece of meat.
Don't get too connected, Fisher. I need you to stay rational.
You can spare 30 seconds for some simple dignity.
I had my doubts. I had my doubts about the scroll wheel for speed, but because I have my hand on the mouse anyway to look around and interact with stuff, it's not too bad a system.
Grim,
My fingers are already
make
there.
sure that whatever Morgenhold might have told them about Mass's algorithms never leaves this site.
Okay,
I detected a wireless link coming from the technician who left the room before you entered.
so I'll need to recover any data he might have uploaded to their servers.
Exactly.
Lockpicking's so easy when I just waltz it around.
From the looks of it, these gorillas have a pretty temporary setup. Seems unlikely they have any kind of alarm system on location.
Good. Hi there. You look important.
I am loyal.
Hi, Loyal.
I'm...
I think that confirms it, Fisher.
Yeah, seems like Lacerda's...
That's a modern gun, alright.
We'll see if we can track him through Echelon. Don't worry about
Uh-oh.
it for now. We'll keep you posted.
I didn't expect him to find me so quickly. Okay, we're gonna rush.
Fisher.
Load out. Reddings. You know, I do have my sticky shockers and stuff. I probably should have used that instead. We're gonna master this tutorial, and then we'll be good little Splinter Cells. Get through, Sam.
I'm hearing gunfire down there, Fisher. Everything all right?
It's coming from up ahead, but Lambert. When I think gorilla, I think Kalashnikov.
What do you mean?
I've had enough AKs fired at me in my time to tell you that wasn't one.
All right. See if there's anything unusual going on with their
And I'm wondering if I want to change some of the settings around too. Because I keep wanting to click control for crouch. So maybe I'll make control here. Maybe then we could change jump back to shift. What do I have on shift now? Because crouch down was control. Let's put the... it should be blank now. Quick inventory will make shift then.
Look, there's some kind of old breach there. You know, I heard that smugglers used to use these old caves. Smugglers? See, they probably had all sorts of secret passages and tunnels down here.
Oops. Maybe we'll do... zoom in, accelerate, mouse wheel up, zoom out, decelerate. Whistle for mouse button 5. Opsat for tab I kind of like. EEV vision, zoom and sniper for 1. EMF 4. So,
Whoa, careful.
EEV, zoom, and sniper. What if you make that one? What if we turn that into middle mouse, and the night vision, heat, and EMF will be 1, 2, 3, and a sticky cam visual make 4 then. This way I don't have to reach across for these. And zoom could just be where the accelerate, decelerate already are, so I could do that, and then zoom with the same button. I think that makes sense enough for me.
Where are you going? Careful. Maybe it's not safe. Don't be a fool.
Didn't anyone ever tell you that spelunking is dangerous? Some of you... Are you gonna...
Please.
This guy I've normally punched in the head. What intel do you have? No intel? Well, then both of you could wake up in the caves together. Oh, if I keep holding it, I could pick him up. That's cool.
I think you're right about the equipment, Sam.
Yeah? They got themselves a little stockpile of high-tech kit here.
Try and find out where they got it. See if those crates have SSCC barcodes on them and scan them with your EEV. The SSCC code...
That sure are a lot of words.
5. See if you can find the other 4.
I'll do my best.
I was gonna see if I couldn't get behind him. But the last time he kind of heard me move around. I'm keeping my noise below the ambient level, or right on it, so maybe this time he's not gonna go all the way?
Not a trace.
Can't go too fast right next to him. He stopped, so I stop.
Nice piece.
Oh,
That's...
I don't deserve to die.
Oh. Then who does? Give me a list, comrade. Oh, there's a down there too. Did I miss one of them by skipping this before? So it might have been for the best that I had a couple of upsets. There's even a note in my OPSAT about secret passageways in the cave. Well, that's from the bridge over here. So I think I could have gone down around. It's an alternate way to skip those two and get to this guy. That's cool. You see what I mean about chaos theory being more open. Now where's that brick of mine? Brick. Brick. I don't see brick. I see cans and bottles. My glorious, glorious brick is not going to return to me right now.
Don't you think he's had enough?
He's had enough when he can't talk.
Talking? Madre de Dios, he hasn't been able to speak for an hour.
He could be faking it.
Faking it.
Jesus.
See, I bet he's faking it.
Faking? His tongue is a lump of coal. His brain is... Enough!
His brain's enough, alright.
More. It's already at the maximum.
What?
Should I bring down another battery?
What do you say, amigo? You want another battery? Wait a minute. He's,
The first guy doesn't seem too bad, very reluctant. But the main torturer is definitely into it.
Only one way to be sure.
I'm going for a walk.
Look at those shadows. It's grisly, but it's very cool stuff. This is very good tech from only 3 years after the first game.
I already don't like you.
Who?
Shit.
Listen.
Why? You're just the... Can you think of a reason why the world wouldn't be a better place without...
Please!
I didn't think so.
I do love how dramatic the faces are too. The eyes are pretty expressive for 2005. He's like throwing those orbs everywhere in apprehension. The other guy is facing away right now, so it should be safe to just come in here.
It doesn't sound too good down there, Fisher.
The sound isn't the problem. You should smell it.
You're sure he's dead?
Deader than Elvis.
All right. Leave the body. We still need to recover any traces of the interrogation. Grim will call you back.
I put him down and he popped right up. Graphical bug. In our hearts, we know we let him down.
Sam, it's Grim. We need to make sure that
Yeah, it
whatever
is.
Morgenhold might have told them about Mass's algorithms never leaves this site.
Okay,
I detected a wireless link coming from the technician who left the room before you entered.
so I'll need to recover any data he might have uploaded to their servers.
Exactly.
From the looks of it, these guerrillas have a pretty temporary setup. Seems unlikely they have any kind of alarm system on location.
Good.
Something moved down there.
Oh, come on! Was I too fast? Oh, that's an actual death. Was I too fast that time? Okay, you know what? It's been a couple of hours. It's been a couple of hours, so let me take a BRB. Oh, and you know what? The BRB screen isn't set to capture the whole desktop. Do I have a desktop capture for BRB? I do not. So let me quickly pop back over here. We'll go to the desktop capture, display capture, copy of the transform. In fact, I should just copy it. Copy the desktop capture, paste it over here. Then we'll put you properly underneath. Let's see, layout, layout background, layout BRB, there we go, there we go. Where's the game? Where's the game? It's not down there. There we go. There we go. Now, I'll be right back. Oh, I was muted for all that. Oh, well.
Looks like a Chinese Jiangwei-class cruiser with a North Korean destroyer escort.
Events in the Yellow Sea took a turn for the worse today when North Korean and Chinese forces blockaded and boarded a Japanese cargo ship. The North Korean government released no official statement, and their ambassador remained out of contact. While at the UN, Chinese Ambassador Long Dan urged the U.S. and her longtime Japanese allies to remain calm, calling the blockades a legitimate response to what the rest of Asia views as a possible remilitarization of Japan.
This blockade is an act of war. The NSC is working on a formal response, and they've ordered the USS Walsh to close at flank speed. The Walsh is the most advanced spy ship in history. My best man will be on board. What do you know? Chinese and North Korean ships working together again.
It's what we expected.
That's a 056 prototype, Chinese.
Exactly.
How are your sea legs?
I haven't lost them.
Good. Because the 056 prototype isn't the only new fish in the pond.
Admiral Toshiro Otomo, head of Japan's newly formed Information Self-Defense Force, had this to say.
This is another distressing attempt by China and North Korea to further depress our faltering economy. The ISDF and Japan appeal to our allies for the military support promised us under the post-war constitution of 1946.
The fact remains that in the eyes of many in Asia, the ISDF itself is a violation of the post-war constitution, prohibiting Japan from maintaining a military force capable of striking beyond its borders. In Asia, the memories of Imperial Japan are still fresh.
mention of that, Senator.
That's right. It has been a while.
Nice condom you got here.
Well, thanks. I got a space set up for you in the forecastle. You can make yourself to home and, no one will even know you're here.
Fisher, an American engineer named Bruce Morgenholt has been kidnapped by a Peruvian separatist group called the People's Voice. Their suspected leader, Hugo Lacerda, is a hardcore revolutionary preaching information warfare as the only realistic means to achieve revolution in modern society. We need you to get in there and recover or destroy any information Morgenholt may have been forced to divulge, and if possible, rescue him. As for Lacerda, he's just been bumped onto our target of opportunity list. So if you have a shot, take it.
Hostage rescue isn't normally our bag, but Morgenholt was part of Project Watson, the UN committee that studied Philip Mass's handiwork after Georgia. Some people are worried that this kidnapping is just a cover-up, and that Morgenholt is being interrogated for classified information about the Mass kernels. Fact is that some of the tricks Mass came up with could be used to do a lot of damage. We need to contain that information at all costs.
The target area is a lighthouse attached to an abandoned Spanish colonial-era fortification and some nearby structures. We don't have an exact location on Morgenholt, so you'll have to find him yourself. Insertion will be at night by Zodiac onto the beach beneath the fort. Thermal imaging shows that there are some old natural and semi-natural caves under the fort, so you may be able to use those for infiltration.
All right, Fisher. The helicopter will drop you a few kilometers offshore in the Zodiac. You'll have one of my Zodiacs and logistical support in and out of the target area. Extraction will be by helicopter from the top of the lighthouse.
Displace International holds the contract with Wright Pritchard Technologies to protect their VIPs in potentially hostile situations. We did a thorough threat evaluation for their project in Peru, and we accepted the VIP detail on Morgenholt. The guys who came after him knew what they were doing. This was not a tourist grab. I lost 3 good men in the snatch, and I'm currently preparing a rescue plan for approval from Morgenholt's family and Wright Pritchard. This is going to cost this place a lot of money.
Alright, topped off my tea. And so let's get back into this tutorial stage, shall we? We'll take Redding's recommended balanced loadout. We're gonna get the hang of this. In fact, let's try taking... Should I take the alternate route? The alternate route would leave these two untouched, so they probably won't stay out here forever.
I'm hearing gunfire down there, Fisher. Everything all right?
It's coming from up ahead, but Lambert. And I think Gorilla. I think Kalashnikov.
What do you mean?
I've had enough AKs
I
fired
could
at
rush
me
down.
in my time to tell you that wasn't one.
All right. See if there's anything unusual going on with their equipment. And keep us posted.
Look, there's some kind of old breach there. I think I
They haven't seen me. They haven't seen me. That was kind of a rush job because I did delay too long in getting down here. Now, how to get this guy's attention or get him to move without stepping into the light. Let me mute that real quick. Oh, he comes out of his own. No, he's not coming out of his own. In that case, let me swap over to pistol.
This light's broken.
Makes it safer for me and gets his attention.
Nothing here. Looks like I'm being
I think you're right about the equipment, Sam.
Yeah? They got themselves a little stockpile of high-tech kit here.
Try and find out where they got it. See if those crates have SSCC barcodes on them and scan them with your EEV.
Nice piece.
Oh,
That's bad news.
So when he says scan with the EEV,
Fine.
there's
Know where the
this
guns
for
came
looking
from.
for electronic
Tell me
stuff.
something else. Torch.
I don't have any more.
He means that what I could do is pull out this, and we could scan from a
The
distance.
SSCC code is lot 1 of 5. See if you can find the
So we
other
could
four.
scan with that, or I could just go right up and look at it myself. Brick. Is my brick back here? Where'd I get my brick? Was it further up? Further back in the tunnel towards the cave? I could switch sides. That is so good. Once you play Chaos Theory, you miss that.
come out from there and show yourself!
Where are you gonna go, friendo? You're right in the middle. We gotta pick a spot. He's being smart. I could also leave him be. Let him move where he wants to just go on down.
Don't Don't you think he's had enough?
He's had enough when he can't talk.
Talking? Madre de Dios, he hasn't been able to speak for an hour.
He could be faking it.
I could shoot the light right now. That was very fast. Okay. So... Oh, poor Sam, look at him, he's all grimacing. Fisher, quit dying on me. Sorry, Lambert. I haven't played this game in 20 years, I'm still getting used to the nuances.
I'm hearing gunfire down there, Fisher. Everything all right?
It's coming from up ahead, but Lambert, when I think gorilla, I think Kalashnikov.
What do you mean?
I've had enough AKs fired at me in my time to tell you that wasn't one.
All right.
This cave down there, you could see it very clearly.
Keep us posted.
What's that?
There's some kind of old breach there. You know, I heard that smugglers used to use these old caves. Smugglers? See, they probably had all sorts of secret passages and tunnels down here. Come on. Whoa, careful. It's safe, don't worry.
Mostly just rocks? Just rocks. I could use just rocks. Just rocks is just as good as a brick. I wonder if I could use rocks and bricks to throw at people's heads.
So, hey, you still there?
Didn't anyone ever tell you that spelunking is dangerous? Oh, so,
Please don't.
Kinda cheesy to master the dialogue, but it's dialogue we've already heard before.
I think you're right about the equipment, Sam.
I should have brought a rock with me, I forgot already.
There's a little stockpile of high-tech kit here.
Try and find out where they got it. See if those crates have SSCC barcodes on them and scan them with your EEV. The SSCC code is lot 1 of 5. See if you can find the other 4.
I'll do my best.
And the side objectives you have to do? They're optional, I'm pretty sure, right? No, there's a difference. We got primary objectives, secondary objectives. It is opportunity, so is that... Does that mean I don't have to do it? I'm pretty sure I could end up finishing the mission without getting all 5 of the crates scanned.
Nice piece.
Man.
Where'd you get it?
Playing on expert is really the best thing you can do for playing stealthy. Because either you get stealthy or you get killed quick.
I felt... I don't have any more information. I swear.
Roll. I can also bash the door open. Bashing door open is loud, they'll definitely hear me.
He's had enough when he can't talk. Talking? Madre de Dios.
They'll hear and they'll
He hasn't been able to
investigate.
speak for an hour. He could be faking it. No!
He said no, that's speaking.
Jesus. See, I bet he's faking it. Faking it? His tongue is a lump of coal. His brain is... Enough! Saul, give him more. It's already at the maximum. What? Should I bring down another battery? What do you say, amigo? You want another battery? Wait a minute. His ears. Look! Smoke!
He's completely cooked.
I think he's dead.
They had 3 people in there, one ran away.
I'm going for a walk.
Because I think that's a different guy.
I already don't like you.
Lacerda made us!
Interrogation, jubilation.
Stinks.
It doesn't sound too good down there, Fisher.
The sound isn't the problem. You should smell it.
You're sure he's dead?
Deader than Elvis.
All right. Leave the body. We still need to recover any traces of the interrogation. Grim, we'll call you back.
Okay, no more
Fisher,
boxes here.
I said leave the body. We don't have the means to extract him.
Just because he's dead doesn't mean I need to leave him here hanging like a piece of meat.
The poor guy keeps hanging back up
I
after.
need you to stay rational.
You can spare 30 seconds for some simple dignity.
Sam, it's Grim. We need to make sure that whatever Morgan
Okay,
Holt
we'll
might
get
have
through
told
this
them about
again,
mass
the new
algorithms
content.
never leaves this site.
Okay,
I detected a wireless link coming from the technician who left the room before you entered.
so I'll need to recover any data he might have uploaded to their servers.
Exactly.
From the looks of it, these guerrillas have a pretty temporary setup. Seems unlikely they have any kind of alarm system on location.
Good.
They're gonna have their convo first, or is he gonna come on out here and get caught by me? Convo first.
Next.
Man, it's
2 more to go.
raining.
See? Well, you best get going then.
What? It's your turn to patrol.
Turn has nothing to do with it. It's about seniority.
Seniority? What? What is this? A union or something?
Not yet. But once we topple the government, we'll form a union. So you best be on my good side now, huh?
Fine.
Pat each other on the back.
Always the way. Fight for what you believe in, and all you do is replace one oppressor for another.
Come on over, buddy. You know you want to hang out with me? Yeah, you do? Yeah, you do? Slowly, so I can methodically get behind him and get that grab character prompt. Hey, buddy. It's not your turn to patrol, is it? By rights, it should be his. I'll let you take a nap. We're doing good for the revolution here. He's not looking this way. I just gotta make sure that I actually go quieter behind him. I was too fast the last time. Slowly, slowly, then grab.
Hi there.
I hope the water is warm.
I think that confirms it, Fisher.
Yeah, seems like Lacerda's long gone.
We'll see if we can track him through Echelon. Don't worry about him for now. We'll keep you posted.
So what else to do around here? There's no other... You can see the wires going all across. That's some good detail. They got some good detail in here. We've already scanned that one. And now there's 2 left somewhere in the game. Ooh, hold on. I see alternate path. Front door, or from above. There's a guy sitting over here. 2 guys, actually. I should put a save down. Also, that is going so fast.
What's that noise?
Which one's coming out? We got a guy in there. Oh, we got folks coming from down. He's still seated, so he doesn't care. How? Oh, I was in the lights. Who got me? Was there someone behind me? That was like 1-hit KO. Was I taking more hits than I thought?
Fisher.
We'll get the hang of this soon enough, I promise. This is gonna be the golden route now.
I'm hearing gunfire down there, Fisher. Everything all right?
It's coming from up ahead, but Lambert. When I think gorilla, I think Kalashnikov.
What do you mean?
I've had enough AKs fired at me in my time to tell you that wasn't one.
All right. See if there's anything unusual going on with their equipment. And keep us posted.
Look, there's some kind of old breach there. You know, I heard that smugglers used to use these old caves.
Smokers?
Smugglers? See, they probably had all sorts of secret passages and tunnels. Whoa, careful! It's safe, don't worry.
Come on, get across.
Where are you going? Careful! Maybe it's not safe. Don't be a fool. Old caves like these are dangerous. You still there? What's up?
Didn't anyone ever tell you that spelunking is dangerous?
Oh no! You're
Keep your voice down, keep your voice down.
Only if you say the word monkey. Now tell me something I want to know.
Ammunition and medical supplies.
Check around inside the keep. They have tons of stuff in there.
Some of you guys are real helpful. Why do you have to work for the bad guys?
You're the American oppressor. You're the bad guy.
Are you gonna say monkey?
What? No!
Then this conversation is over.
He's doing his squats.
I don't see anything.
Oh, I can't follow him though, because the bridge creaks. And I'll be out in the open in the light if he turns around. You didn't hear that? You know how these old buildings settle?
What are you up to? Who is that?
Now I might be boned. I think it went a little bit too fast, or he had eyes on at the time.
Signs of anything here.
Yeah, he's looking straight out here. He's waiting. Smart? That's some smartness? This is still very lit up.
Come out here! Stop hiding!
He's alert. He's got his gun at the ready.
Thank God, there is nothing.
The music's getting more exciting too. What you gonna do, man? You gonna turn back around that way?
I think you're right about the equipment, Sam.
Yeah? They got themselves a little stockpile of high-tech kit here.
The SSCC code is Lot 1 of 5. See if you can find the other 4.
I'll do my best.
Hey man, you're really freaking out here. You're starting to panic, and that makes me start to panic. So how about we just give you a little rest? There's all these wine here. You just enjoy these barrels to their fullest. Soak in that nice oak scent.
Why are the lights out?
I could probably rush down, but I won't. I'm even trying to lower my cup extra soft so he doesn't hear me. As if my IRL sounds... Imagine if your IRL sounds do matter.
Nice piece. Where'd you get it?
Oh God, I don't know. I really don't know.
I gotta make sure my finger, when I hold my mouse on interrogations or just holding people hostage, my hand is like this on the mouse to make sure I don't accidentally left tap.
Fine. If you don't know where the guns came from, then tell me something else that's useful.
Morgenholt! Morgenholt! You must be here for him. He's in the room just ahead. I think they're torturing him.
Torturing him, huh? Thanks for the info.
No problem.
There.
And then up and around we go. Where's that rock of mine? Where'd that rock get to? I had a nice rock here. There it is. Oops, Sam, you're stuck at the corner again, Sam.
Don't you think he's had enough?
He's had enough when he can't talk.
Talking? Madre de Dios, he hasn't been able to speak for an hour.
We gotta go through this interrogation a few times. So let me very quickly. There's a save game if I wanted to. I probably should create a save here, shouldn't I? Also, I gotta be extra careful with the exit button, because that's just a leave game completely. Is there... There's like quick load and quick save, right? There's reload, but that's for the gun. Co-op, system, backspace to pause. Quick save and quick load is F5, F8.
See, I bet he's faking it.
Faking it? His tongue is a lump of coal. His brain is...
Enough! Saul, give him more. It's already at the maximum. What? Should I bring down another battery? What do you say, amigo? You want another battery? Wait a minute. He's
dead.
His ears. Look! Smoke!
I think I'm going to be ill.
I think he's dead.
Yeah, that's a totally different guy in a blue denim jacket looks like running out.
I'm going for a walk.
Keep an eye out for the guy in the blue denim jacket, because this guy's in proper fatigues here coming out.
Someone broke the light.
I already don't like you. Don't make it worse for yourself.
Who are you?
Shut up. Why did you torture Morgan Holt?
Lacerda told us to.
Why? What does he want to know?
Math problems. Programmer stuff. I don't get it.
You're just the stupid one who likes to hurt people, huh?
Exactly.
Can you think of a reason why the world wouldn't be a better place without you?
Please. I
didn't think so.
Bad news about Morgan Holt, Lambert.
Stinks.
Very judgmental.
It doesn't sound too good down there, Fisher.
The sound isn't the problem. You should smell it.
You're sure he's dead?
Deader than Elvis.
All right. Leave the body. We still need to recover any traces of the interrogation. Grim will call you back.
Is it going to stick back on to the light to the pipe this time?
The body. We don't have the means to extract him.
Just because he's dead doesn't mean I need to leave him a piece of meat.
Don't get too connected, Fisher. I need you to stay rational.
You can spare 30 seconds for some simple dignity.
Okay, let me see something. Let me see. I feel like I've seen this bug back when I played on Xbox. Chaos Theory Morgan Holt bug. It's just a visual bug. It doesn't change anything. Major bug, no. Does the fandom wiki have a trivia about the Morgan Holt bug? Trivia, chewing Wrigley's airwaves. Oh, it wasn't Bazooka Joe. Impossible to save Morgan Holt no matter how fast a player moves. Thermal vision, the player can see Morgan Holt is dead, no body heat. Despite screaming. That's just a gas escaping from his lungs. It is possible to free Morgenholt from the bindings around his wrist, which will trigger conversation with Lambert regarding his actions being necessary. In contrast, if the player chooses to have Sam shoot Morgenholt's corpse, a different conversation triggered, in which Lambert becomes irritated with Sam over his actions. Sam explains he's making sure Morgenholt does not suffer, to which Lambert rather humorously replies, leaving NATO rounds in his body won't look good. Freeing Morgenholt from his bonds in the PlayStation 3 version will give the player the Dignity and Honor trophy. Leaving him and completing the mission will give the player the Dead Man Hanging trophy. I don't see anything about bugs. Hacking bug. Nothing actually mentioning his humorous bug here. On the thread about, is it possible to save him? No. It might be technically possible if you're playing on PC and have access to console commands to glitch through the area. No, he's already dead. Video doesn't show an OPS for. Morgenholt dies no matter what. Okay. It doesn't change anything, like I said, it's just a funny glitch, but I just want to see if other people have the experience.
Sam, it's Grim. We need to make sure that whatever Morgenholt might have told them about Mass's algorithms never leaves this site.
Okay.
I detected a wireless link coming from the technician who left the room before you entered.
So I'll need to recover any data he might have uploaded to their servers.
Exactly.
From the looks of it, these guerrillas have a pretty temporary setup. Seems unlikely they have any kind of alarm system on location.
Good.
I should grab him right now, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the other guy's coming out.
Man, it's really raining.
See? Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
you best get going then.
What? It's your turn to patrol.
Turn has nothing to do with it. It's about seniority.
So, 5 crates, right? We find the 1, and then 2 and 3, and so 2 more remain.
What is this? A union or something?
Not yet.
I want to go through the bottom there to see if there's one out that side.
Fight for what you believe in, and all you do is place one oppressor for another.
Wee-oo. Come on over, soldier. Hey, he listened to me. I would say that's because I have seniority on him, but because this game was released in 2005, and I was a mere baby 18-year-old back then, he, in fact, has seniority on me. We're gonna be nice and get him out of the rain. It's a bit unfortunate that cutting the flap over there means that now some rain and wet, some cold wind is gonna get through. But for the most part, he'll be dry and warm. More so than if he's out here on patrol, the poor guy. This entire stream today is going to be this mission, now that we've done the hour of troubleshooting. 1 hour troubleshooting, and then 3 hours of this first mission.
Hi there. You look important.
I am loyal. You will get no information from me.
Really? It looks like you forgot to shave this morning. Let me help you out a bit.
Huh? You can't! Hey, what are you doing? Okay. What do you want to know?
I'm looking for Lacerda. He's been behaving very badly lately.
Well, you're wasting your time, American. He left on a boat an hour ago.
Left on
Could
a
be
boat?
anywhere by now.
I guess I'll just have to follow him then. Don't worry. He won't slip away.
Have a nice swim. Have a nice swim. Have a nice swim. I hope the water is warm.
There you go. You have to finish your sentence properly.
Yeah, seems like Lacerda's long gone.
We'll see if we can track him through Echelon. Don't worry about him for now. We'll keep you posted.
There's a chance there might be one through here, so I'm gonna go ahead and see if I could sneak through without being spotted. Should be full on stealth here.
Have you seen the newspaper?
No. What is it?
It's Hernandez.
Hernandez? No. He's injured?
Worse.
No. Dead?
Worse. He's been traded to the Melgar Football Club.
No. Oh,
Never.
there is one here.
Impossible. I will not hear this.
I swear, it's the truth.
If you are mistaken,
That's 4 of the 5 crates, Sam. Keep your eyes peeled for the last one.
Involved.
It's true. Check the paper.
I'm going to kill myself.
Oh. You see, it's a good thing that I came back over. Okay, now how do I... Let's look this up. Because the settings don't exactly tell me too much about this. Zoom in and accelerate. Should be mouse wheel up and down. Maybe he doesn't have a zoomy scope right now. It could be he doesn't have a zoomy scope. But where's hold breath? Would hold breath just be the right mouse button? Because you can't... I don't think you could use your launched ammo while you're scoped. OPSAT, night vision, heat, sticky camera vision. Chaos Theory PC holding breath. Let's see if anyone has a solution for this. Rifle has very good precision, only with the foregrip, otherwise everything's inaccurate. You don't need to headshot with the airfoil rounds and sticky shockers. You don't need that much precision. Yada yada yada. How do you make a headshot in chair theory? Splinter Cell 1 of the worst pistol to encourage stealth. Splinter Cell 1 is because Sam was retired for a bit. He hadn't been a Navy SEAL for ages. He hadn't been in the CIA for a while, so I think that in Splinter Cell 1, Sam's skills were merely degraded. And then in Pandora Tomorrow, he gets a bit more accurate, and by Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, he's had enough training and enough experience again in the field that he's a fairly decent shot once more. Out? No, again, that's Beyond Citadel, whatever. Holding your breath for Splinter Cell, Neo Seeker. You know what? There's an easier way to do this. Let's go to the prior room, where they shouldn't hear me. And I'll practice my rifling here. So. Rifle. How do I change my... foregrip? So if I do that... Okay, so it is the non-lethal button to hold my breath. But I can't seem to zoom. Okay. But at least I know how to hold my breath now, so we got that going for us. I feel like I need to get across that to get there, so before it becomes a problem, I'm gonna go ahead and take that out.
Where the hell did that come from?
It's these stormy nights, man. Lightning's a bitch. Power surges and all that. Maybe a generator blew. Or the power line went down. There's no boxes here. This guy is staring forward. And I think I'm quite happy to leave him be. I don't know if you could see through here, though. This might be within the cone of his peripheral. I'm not going to take any chances. I need somebody to drop a satchel for me. I'm not getting any data sticks. Splinter Cell with no data sticks.
Contact was lost hours ago with the ISS, following what is now being reported as
Coming out! You can't hide forever!
I don't trust going out there. Maybe I'll wait for them to relax a bit. There's a little bit of light that I don't think I could control. Maybe if I stay to the wall here. I'm afraid if they turn around, they'll see me here.
Too bad it's overcast. Why? They say that we are at the right latitude to see the debris re-entering the atmosphere. Debris?
Debris?
What are you talking about? Madre de Dios. You didn't hear? The International Space Station. There's been an accident. They've lost radio contact, and they've confirmed that there's major damage. They expect a debris shower sometime this evening.
Oh, cool, a debris shower on the ISS.
In reasoning pride, our error lies. All quit their sphere and rush into
They'll probably see me here.
Him, the almighty power, hurled headlong and flaming from the ethereal sky, who doors define the omnipotent to our.
What a poet.
And I thought I was a Junta. Education is the difference between a revolutionary and a terrorist.
They have more funny dialogue in this game too, be it ones you could eavesdrop on or from interrogation. Oh, there's a guy right there.
Why did you torture Morgan Holt?
Blue shirt guy?
He wants algorithms.
Oh, that was him.
Some kind of computer algorithm.
What does a second-rate communist revolutionary want with a computer algorithm?
I don't know. I don't even think Lacerda knows. I think someone might have hired us.
What makes you think that?
I don't know. Lacerda. He's been making lots of deals. Something's going on. I don't know what.
But you don't know who he's been talking to.
No!
And you're not much good to me anymore.
I hear more voices out there.
That server is the one that the tech transferred the interrogation record to. You'll need to access it.
I will, Grim. Let me just make sure things are safe for heard voices. I want to make sure there's not too many people out beyond. I don't see anybody. I could turn computers
Good
off.
work, Sam. That wiped whatever information Morgenhold might have given them.
Won't they wonder what happened to it?
It was easy enough to make your little intrusion look like a memory allocation error. Don't worry, we give you the best tools.
Contact with ISS lost. WNM Newswire subscriber. Contact with the International Space Station has been lost. Technicians fear the station may have been struck by a micrometeor. Well, it's too early to be all the SpaceX junk that the borer has been clogging low Earth orbit with. People's Voice, suspected in Morgenhold kidnapping. The Peruvian government has communicated their suspicions that American Bruce Morgenhold was kidnapped by an organization known as the People's Voice. The group itself has not released any public statements. Pee-pee. From Alphonse to Jim. Hey Jimbo, so I took Piedro up on his offer and came camping with his buddies. Turns out they're a bunch of half-organized revolutionaries. Kinda harmless though. Anyway, I was looking around in some caves here and spotted some bioluminescent fungus. Or maybe it was a fungus that was host to Photobacterium phosphorium. Not sure. I'll try and get you a sample. There, that's why the memory allocation is broken, because they allowed the computer to shut off improperly. Okay, let me turn this off. With a little explosion. Because I don't trust what's out here. There's one guy. Oh, there's lightning now. We're getting close to the evac lighthouse, so...
I don't know what you are doing, but you better come out of there.
I didn't realize I was lit up and up there. That was close.
I knew you would come.
What?
My whole life, I have been waiting for you to come. In the thunder and the darkness, and finish what you began.
What are you talking about?
You are one of them. One of the Americans who killed my family. And now you've come back for me.
I don't think so.
Do your worst. I have always known it would end this way. I am prepared to die.
You're freaking me out.
Kill me. I long to see my family again.
My answers are smiling on me, literal Imperial. Or can yours say the same?
Coming, father. I'm coming, mother.
Low-hanging fruit, I'm not gonna say anything.
I'm coming, mother.
America's legacy, what was it? What was the policy where the entire Western Hemisphere, the Americas in particular, are the US's MO, everybody else stay off? Was that the Monroe Doctrine? Last one!
Good work, Fisher. If we can analyze the intelligence you gathered from those crates, we can make a lot of people's jobs a whole lot safer.
How come no one ever does things to make my job safer?
If you want me to hire some more analysts to interpret information for you, I will do that.
On second thought, the danger's not so bad.
How am I supposed to get this place up and running with all this old crap? Who would put a gate here anyway? It's stupid. Pointless.
I'm in the dark so far. Not in the dark anymore. I don't know. He's not shooting. He saw a little bit, but I don't think it was enough to say that I was spotted. I think he was just spooked. I guess we'll find out when we get to the end and we see how my performance goes. So we let him do things and he breaks through there. Or if I don't let him... I don't think it makes a big difference, because he go down either way, right? I have got to stop spooking these guys. All I'm doing is spooking them, though. That's it. If I'm only spooking them, it's not bad.
I wanna go home.
Here, buddy, let's get you out of the rain. What you thought you saw was a chupacabra, but you're lucky you're not a ghost. So... you're just gonna go to sleep. I think this should be okay as far as ghosting it goes. Making them go, oh no, what was that? That's not good. That should only be the same as if they heard a noise and went to investigate, right? They should be fine otherwise. Smooth shooting, Sam. I'll give you credit. That's a moving target and a small one. It's when you miss light bulbs right in front of your face, attached to the wall or the ceiling, that I have to start getting upset with you. Don't you dare turn around. I said don't you dare turn around.
Star to Maria Narcisa. Come in. Evening Star to Maria Narcisa. Come in. Oh no, not again. Evening Star to Maria Narcisa. Come in. Evening Star to Maria Narcisa. Come in. Evening Star to Maria Narcisa. Come in. Evening Star to Maria Narcisa.
Gonna stick to the wall. Get behind him. Stay right here, because he's gonna turn around soon, I'm sure. Okay. He doesn't know that I'm here, though.
Evening Star to Maria Narcisa. Come in. Evening Star to Maria Narcisa. Come in. Star to Maria Narcisa. It all checks out.
This guy's just getting skittish, isn't he?
Maria Narcissa.
You're not trying to set me up on another blind date, I hope.
The Maria Narcissa is a boat.
So was the last girl you set me up.
Fisher.
So,
The Maria Narcissa is a cargo ship owned and operated by Celestina Inc., a Portuguese shipping company. Registered in the Philippines, cross-Pacific freight contracts. Lots of details missing.
sounds suspicious.
Sounds like I'm setting you up for another date after all.
Can't wait to meet her.
Fisher, your primary objectives are complete. Extract you whenever you're ready. You'll need to signal for a helicopter pickup from the top of the lighthouse. Make sure the light is out first.
Will do.
We're finally doing it. We're getting to the end. We're finishing up our tutorial of Splinter Cell Chaos Theory after 20 years of inactivity. This guy's gonna catch pneumonia if I leave him out in the rain. I'm gonna be nice. I'm putting the speed as low as I can. We got some squeaky squeak here. Just put him over here so he doesn't fall to the ground. Okay, that's okay. This is some very rickety lighthouse. I would not trust this at all. There's steps missing. They have loosely piled plywood in between the missing ones. Now this is it. Do or die time. I don't trust it. Let me go back down. For the most part, he follows along. The door's over there. And I think that's the off switch. But he's definitely going to see me as I go around. I'll have to knock him out. But you know what? We haven't used any of our tools yet. We have all sorts of fun toys we haven't used. Where's my right foregrip attachment so I can't use the launcher? If I swap it out first, then I get to select all the other stuff. Sticky shocker. He turned around just in time to see me, I'm pretty sure. I think that counts. I think that counts as he saw me. Let's find out. Rescue Morgan Holt, cancelled. Recover or destroy information about the mass kernels, complete. Discover the guerrillas got their arms and equipment, complete. Exfiltrate to the primary extraction, complete. Eliminate Hugo Lacerda, cancelled because he left. Scan the SSCC barcode of all 5 delivered crates, done. Statistics? Identified as an intruder once. Success rating only 97%. 13 knockouts, no injuries, no kills. No bodies found, no alarms triggered. We can do better than that. It's this guy at the very top that did me in. We gotta do it. Like I said before, this is how I'm going to do Chaos Theory. We're going to do Chaos Theory by trying to do it good. First time through. And if we mess up, we mess up. I gotta do what I can to get through it, then get through it. And then, once we get to the end, we'll try to do it perfect. So I'm thinking maybe 1 or 2
Fisher.
missions per day. And since we've seen the story, we can go ahead and just rush through. No, Sam! Sam!
I'm hearing gunfire down there, Fisher. Everything all right?
It's coming from up ahead, but Lambert. And I think Gorilla. I think Kalashnikov.
What do you mean?
I've had enough AKs fired at me in my time to tell you that wasn't one.
All right. See if there's anything unusual going on.
Spook me there.
And keep us posted.
I haven't been ID'd. Don't get so jumpy again. There wasn't even music. The 2 guys up in the caves haven't come down yet.
Damn, light's broken.
I think you're right about the equipment, Sam.
Yeah? They got themselves a little stockpile of high-tech kit here.
Try and find out where they got it. See if those crates have SSCC barcodes on them and scan them with your EEV.
Nice piece. Where'd you get it?
Oh,
Oh, I got it from Toys R Us. It's 2005. They haven't been eliminated yet.
the SSCC code is lot 1 of 5. See if you can find the other 4.
I'll do my best.
I didn't know if he was going to be back from the caves yet, so I had to look. But because we don't really use too many of our tools, let's go ahead and give him the old air ring foil. Air ring foil really does only work, well, it works every part of the body now. Unlike the first game, where you had to give them a concussion pointing it at the head.
Don't you think he's had enough? He's had enough when he can't talk. Talking? Madre de Dios, he hasn't been able to speak for an hour. He could be faking it.
Somebody's got a gun and is coming this way already.
Someone broke the lights.
They got both their friends here. One's got a big gun, the other one doesn't.
I already don't like you. Don't make it worse for yourself. Shut up. Why did you torture?
Lacerda told us.
Why? What does he want to know?
Math problems. Oh, well.
You're just...
Nothing here.
Can you...
Who's out there?
You heard that? He's a bit skittish, but not so skittish he's gonna find me. And now he's dropped his gun in the wall. Aww. It's gotta get all rusty now. You know they aren't maintaining them all that well. I don't smell any CLP around here.
Stinks.
It doesn't sound too good down there, Fisher.
The sound isn't the problem. You should smell it.
You're sure he's dead?
Deader than Elvis.
All right. Leave the body. We still need to recover any traces of the interrogation. Grim, we'll call you back. Fisher, I said leave the body. We don't have the means to extract him.
Just because he's dead doesn't mean I need to leave him here.
He didn't flick back up. This is the golden timeline after all.
I need you to stay rational.
You can spare 30 seconds for some simple dignity.
Sam, it's Grim. We need
Yeah,
to make
it
sure
is.
that whatever Morgenhold might have told them about Mass's algorithms never leaves this site.
Okay,
I detected a wireless link coming from the technician who left the room before you entered.
so I'll need to recover any data he might have uploaded to their servers.
Exactly.
From the looks of it, these gorillas have a pretty temporary setup. Seems unlikely they have any kind of alarm system on location.
Good.
We'll grab this.
Man, it's really raining. See? Well, you best get going then. What? It's your turn to patrol. Turn has nothing to do with it. It's about seniority. Seniority? This guy is wrong. Who did that?
Probably gonna be screwing myself over doing this right now,
That's
Oh, they
4
see
of the 5 crates, Sam. Keep your eyes peeled for the last one.
How did they see me? That was impossible.
Fisher.
They're making that up. It's fake. They're simply trying to break in my heart here.
I'm hearing gunfire down there, Fisher. Everything all right?
It's coming from up ahead, but Lambert. And I think Gorilla.
I guess I don't have to go that way to shoot at them
I've had
just
enough
yet.
AKs fired at me in my time to tell you that wasn't one.
All right. See if there's anything unusual going on with their equipment. And keep us posted.
Alright. So. Fairly reliable, same as before. Oops, get back up, Sam. You gotta be in position for this.
I think you're right about the equipment, Sam.
Yeah? They got themselves a little stockpile of high-tech kit here.
Try and find out where they got it. See if those crates have SSCC barcodes on them.
You know, anybody they interrogate is inherently a witness, because I've spoken to them.
Where'd you get it?
They know that Uncle Sam came around to talk to him. That is now a person who knows we were here and knows what information that we wanted from them.
My best.
He's over there. Let's do airfoil round. Just for expediency. Why the exciting music? It's so exciting right now. Is that gonna count as having been spotted at some point?
Don't you think he's had enough?
He's had enough when he can't talk.
Talking? Madre de Dios, he hasn't been able to speak for an hour.
He could be faking it.
Can I go faster like this? They don't care about the noises.
See, I bet he's faking it.
Alright, let's wait.
Faking it? His tongue is a lump of coal. His brain is...
Enough! Saul, give him more. It's already at the maximum.
There's my
What?
cell
Should I
phone
bring
provider.
down another
Losing
battery?
connection ring stores. Wi-Fi calling can help. Blah blah blah
What
blah
do you say,
blah.
amigo? You want another battery? Wait a minute. His ears. Look, smoke.
I think I'm going to be ill.
I think he's there.
Caught up on
Only
that.
one way to be sure. I'm going for a
Caught
look.
up over there. Okay, alright. We got back into the action now. Gotta be a little bit slower. We're so very slightly tapping above the ambient sound. You see, because of how these stages are designed, it's pretty fun redoing them.
What? You're...
It's not like in the first couple of Splinter Cell games, where they're basically bespoke rooms and corridors that are individual challenges. Here the entire stage is a challenge, with different challenging rooms here or there to maneuver through. But it's all more one piece. So I'm not even upset that I'm losing time by redoing the entire stage, because the entire stage is fun.
Stinks.
It doesn't sound too good down there, Fisher.
The sound isn't the problem. You should smell it.
You're sure he's dead?
Deader than Elvis.
All right. Leave the body. We still need to recover any traces of the interrogation. Grim will call you back. Fisher, I said leave the body. We don't have the means to extract him.
Just because he's
And
dead
up he
doesn't mean
goes.
I need to leave him here hanging like a piece of meat.
Don't get too connected, Fisher. I need you to stay rational.
You can
Right.
spare 30 seconds for some simple dignity.
Where did that come from?
Did I touch the box over here? Just making sure I've touched my boxes, because I might have missed it. Skipping around like this? No, I did. I don't want to go through and then find out that I have to redo the entire stage, backtracking. I want to hear the good work, Sam. That's all of its sound.
Sam, it's Grim. We need to make sure that whatever Morgenhold might have told them about Mass's algorithms never leaves this site.
Okay,
I detected a wireless link coming from the technician who left the room before you entered.
so I'll need to recover any data he might have uploaded to their servers.
Exactly.
From the looks of it, these gorillas have a pretty temporary setup. Seems unlikely they have any kind of alarm system on location.
Good.
Is he gonna come out with his friend gone? He still is. Is he gonna look around for him? Where's your buddy? He's not here, so you can't smack talk him? You're gonna go back to bed?
Who killed the light? Hey, come on!
Hey, paisan!
Hi there. You look important.
I am loyal. You will get no information from me.
Really? It looks like you forgot to shave this morning.
Huh? You can't! Hey, what did you do?
Everything?
I think that confirms it, Fisher.
Yeah, seems like Lacerda's long gone.
I'm sure we did some other way to confirm it, even if I didn't.
Don't worry about him for now. We'll keep you posted.
If I didn't interrogate him. But might as well get through with it while I can. And so now we got one box over here to scan.
That's 4 of the 5 crates, Sam. Keep your eyes peeled for the last one.
So, you remember that little chiquita from the bar last Friday? The one with the tight t-shirt? How could I forget?
Okay,
She
so
called me. We're gonna go have dinner. Gonna take
last time they heard me. If I'm far enough away, will it be silent? They're shooting. Man, so how come I got it right the first time? The first time there wasn't any... Is it because I let them finish talking? It could be that. Maybe it's because I let them finish talking that they didn't get hostile before. I'm sure this counts for being spotted. They were literally shooting, so they know that I'm here. That should count as identified as intruder.
That server is the one that the tech transferred the interrogation record to. You'll need to access it. Good work, Sam. That wiped whatever information Morgenhold might have given them.
Won't they wonder what happened to it?
It was easy enough to make your little intrusion look like a memory allocation error. Don't worry, we give you the best tools.
You look troubled. Thunderstorms make me nervous. I was a boy in Granada when the characters invaded me. My father was in the army. When he realized we could not hide, he was gay. He opened the gate, closed the gate, opened the gate. Well, now the gate.
So I could just go down that way too. Oh, but there's one more guy down here, wasn't there? Or is that one of the two that was talking up? It's probably one of those two that are talking up top side. Going down, coming back up. See, once you're decent at it, you could be very quick about that level.
Evening Star to Maria Narcisa. Come in. 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 Evening Star to Maria Narcisa. Come in.
I could open the door with them on my shoulder, right? Open the door.
Cargo received, Maria Narcisa. It all checks out.
I got it for the Maria Narcisa. Cargo checks out.
Affirmative, Maria.
Maria Narcissa.
You're not trying to set me up on another blind date, I hope.
The Maria Narcissa is a boat.
So was the last girl you set me up with.
Fisher.
Sorry.
The Maria Narcissa is a cargo ship owned and operated by Celestina Inc., Portuguese shipping company. Registered in the Philippines, cross-Pacific freight contracts. Lots of details missing.
Sounds suspicious.
Sounds like I'm setting you up for another date after all.
Can't wait to meet her.
Fisher, your primary objectives are complete. We can extract you whenever you're ready.
I didn't get the final
Signal
thing. I gotta redo this again. But I wanted to see if this counted as being spotted, and I'm sure it did when I shot the light out and those two guys went insta-hostile. I think he saw me. Well, I gotta redo it anyway then. Any key to continue. We're going to get this. I gotta get better at that last guy at the end.
I'm hearing gunfire down there, Fisher. Everything all right?
It's coming from up ahead, but Lambert. When I think gorilla, I think Kalashnikov.
What do you mean?
I've had enough AKs fired at me in my time to tell you that wasn't one.
All right. See if there's anything unusual going on with their equipment, and keep us posted.
See what happens if I skip the bearded guy with the information on what's his face being gone. Boopity-boop.
I think you're right about the equipment, Sam.
Yeah? They got themselves a little stockpile of high-tech kit here.
Gotta wait for Lambert to finish talking.
See if those crates have SSCC barcodes on them and scan them with your EEV.
Or I'll just look at the boxes myself. One.
The SSCC code is lot 1 of 5. See if you can find the other 4.
I'll do my best.
I could get up ahead and shoot out that light. Because this guy comes to check it out pretty slowly. And he turns around. But he won't see me from down there.
Don't you think he had a...
You see how the other guy runs away? So if I wait here for the both of them to come out.
Be on your guard. Something's up. Well, it's just another false alarm. There's no such thing as being too careful.
Well, did you or didn't you, Dad? I don't know.
Stinks.
Doesn't sound too good down there, Fisher.
The sound isn't the problem. You should smell it.
You're sure he's dead?
Deader than Elvis.
All right. Leave the body. We still need to recover any traces of the interrogation. Grim, we'll call you back.
Don't think I got the second box again. I think I missed it. So hold on, all this rush. And I think I forgot to tag it. No, I did because I didn't knock the guy out. I didn't knock the guy out this time. Oh.
So, you want to go in and look for him? Did you hear that?
I'm spooking these guys so much. I snuck through this guy perfectly. And now he's here to knock out after all. There. No one's gonna find him, because his friend's busy spelunking. I didn't scan the crate, you see? You see? I'm getting sloppy here in my rush. And now I'm getting pinched in by these guys. Okay, let's just restart this. I'm trying to do this. I'm trying to do this good but quick, and I'm making it take longer and sloppier.
Fisher.
Fisher, do it right this time. We gotta do it perfectly. Through the butthole of the cave.
I'm hearing gunfire down there, Fisher. Everything all right?
It's coming from up ahead, but Lambert. And I think Gorilla. I think Kalashnikov.
Lambert never cares about me getting shot at normally.
Fired at me in my time to tell
The fuck? I slipped off the... I didn't know that was possible. I don't think I've ever done that before. That's new. Now, on the plus side, I was thinking if they had that little grotto there anyway, then maybe we could have gone in from C instead of having to come all this way. Over the rock, through the devil's butthole.
I'm hearing gunfire
The ascent to heaven.
Everything all right?
It's coming from up ahead, but Lambert. And I think Gorilla. I think Kalashnikov.
And then down to C.
I've had enough AKs fired at me in my time to tell you that wasn't one.
All right. See if there's anything unusual going on with their equipment, and keep us posted. think you're right about the equipment, Sam.
Yeah? They got themselves a little stockpile of high-tech kit here.
The SSCC code is lot 1 of 5. See if you can find the other 4.
I'll do my best.
Maybe this time I'll just go past him.
Light's broken.
Ping. What? What was that? Did I trip and break my neck trying to roll up the stairs? I think trying to speed it again and running up the stairs while that guy was still investigating the broken lights meant that I was still very, very visible.
I'm hearing gunfire down there, Fisher.
Could just use the quick loads and the quick saves. But if I was gonna do it that way anyway, then what's the point, you know?
What do you mean?
I've had enough AKs fired at me in my time to tell you that wasn't one.
All right. See if there's anything unusual going on with their equipment.
If I could just quick load and quick save.
Maybe not.
I think you're right about the equipment, Sam.
Yeah? They got themselves a little stockpile of high-tech kit here.
The SSCC code is lot 1 of 5. See if you can find the other 4.
I'll do my best.
This light's broken.
And so many lights are gonna get broken here. He didn't see me, he was still far down. But it will make everybody else nervous. Did I touch the box? I can't remember if I touched the box. Did I rush and miss touching the box again? No, I touched it. I'm second guessing myself from doing this so many times.
Hey, I hear that. Back off.
Oh, they got me. I don't mind redoing it, but going through the caves at the beginning is really such a slog to do. If there's a way to skip through the caves, that'd be great. Guinea, that's called quick save and quick load. If only there was a way to skip through the caves so I wouldn't have to redo them each time. But that's fine. Like I said, it's been 20 years since I played this last.
It's coming from up ahead.
So,
Lambert.
It might not be the most exciting thing replaying this level over and over and over.
Fired at me in my time to tell you that
Trying to do it quickly.
All right.
Trying to do it completely ghosted. But it's training. This is me getting accustomed to the game again.
I think you're right about the equipment, Sam.
Yeah? They got themselves a little stockpile of high-tech kit here.
The SSCC code is Lot 1 of 5. See if you can find the other 4.
I'll do my best.
Oh, well, nothing here.
Box touched. No, this time I can't be too loud. I don't want to turn around on me. It's kind of bright over here, so I gotta be worried about that. If I just sit against this, he won't see me. And if I don't go out too early, wait for them to go up a bit first.
I'm sure I see something. See, be on your guard. Something's up.
Doesn't sound too good down there, Fisher.
The sound isn't the problem. You should smell it.
You're sure he's dead?
Deader than Elvis.
All right. Leave the body. We still need to recover any traces of the interrogation. Grim will call you back.
Maybe. But if you are, I'm seeing them too.
Sam, it's Grim. We need to make sure that
They're being haunted by Morgan Holt's ghost is what's
Mass
going on.
never leaves this site.
Okay,
I detected a wireless link coming from the technician who left the room before you entered.
so I'll need to recover any data he might have uploaded to their servers.
Exactly.
From the looks of it, these guerrillas have a pretty temporary setup. Seems unlikely they have any kind of alarm system on location.
Good. Hi there. You look important.
I am loyal. You will get no information from me.
Really? It looks like you forgot to shave this morning. Let me help you out a bit.
Huh? You can't! Hey, what are you doing? Okay. What do you want to know?
I'm looking for Lacerda. He's been behaving very badly lately.
Well, you're wasting your time, American. He left on a boat an hour ago. He could be anywhere by now.
I guess I'll just have to follow him then. Don't worry. He won't slip away.
And the time it takes me to go back there, drop this guy, cut the back, come on in, this guy's gonna leave anyway. I'm too nice to leave them out in the rain, okay? Again, I might be doing extrajudicial violence across foreign citizens. But I'm not a monster.
I think that confirms it, Fisher.
Yeah, seems like Lacerda's long gone.
We'll see if we can track him through Echelon. Don't worry about him for now. We'll keep you posted.
Alley-oop. Keep the noise down, Fisher. Now here's where it gets tricky. Because they're gonna see me up there, I'm sure.
That's 4 of the 5 crates, Sam. Keep your eyes peeled for the last one.
Maybe all I have to do is wait until they turn around to go the other way.
You remember that little
little chiquita from the bar last Friday?
The one with the tight t-shirt? How could I forget?
She called me. We're gonna go have dinner. Gonna take her to Rick's.
Rick's? That place is expensive.
Nothing's to
Angle of vision, I might be out the line of sight, but I gotta be super careful anyway.
You think I can borrow some money till we get paid?
Okay, they're turning around. Fuck! That was enough to see me.
That server is the one that the tech transferred the interrogation record to. You'll need
I'm never gonna get out of this level.
That wiped whatever information Morgenhold might have given them.
Won't they wonder what happened to it?
It was easy enough to make the intrusion look like a memory allocation.
And then oh, I thought that guy stands over there the entire time. Maybe I got here too early.
Fish.
Now those guys are going to be a problem because I've once been able to snipe the light and they didn't care at all. But every subsequent time when I try, they immediately turn hostile.
I'm hearing gunfire down there, Fisher. Everything all right?
It's coming from up ahead, but Lambert. When I think gorilla, I think Kalashnikov.
What do you mean?
I've had enough AKs fired at me in my time to tell you that wasn't one.
All right. See if there's anything unusual going on with their equipment, and keep us posted.
So one step at a time, Sam. Do the scan.
I think you're right about the equipment.
Shoot the
Sam.
light.
Yeah, they got themselves a little stockpile of high-tech kit here.
The SSCC code is lot 1 of 5. See if you can find the other 4.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, that's no good. I was too quick.
Next.
There's no music. He didn't spot me.
Don't you think he's had enough?
He's had enough when he can.
Against the wall. So I'm a little bit closer to where I want.
Well, did you or didn't you? Damn it! I don't know. I'm scared.
Doesn't sound too good down there, Fisher.
The sound isn't the problem. You should smell it.
You're sure he's dead?
Deader than Elvis.
All right. Leave the body. We still need to recover any traces of the interrogation. Grim will call you back.
The music's pretty excited, but I'm pretty sure I haven't been seen.
Sam, it's Grim. We need to make sure that whatever Morgenhold might have told them about Mass's algorithms never leaves this site.
Okay,
I detected a wireless link coming from the technician who left the room before you entered.
so I'll need to recover any data you might have uploaded to their servers.
Exactly.
From the looks of it, these gorillas have a pretty temporary setup. Seems unlikely they have any kind of alarm system on location.
Good. Hi there. You look important.
I am loyal.
Hi, Loyal.
You get no information from me.
Really? It looks like you forgot to shave this morning. Let me help you out a bit.
Huh? You can't. Hey, what are you doing? Okay. What do you want to know?
I'm looking for Lacerda. He's been behaving very badly lately.
Well, you're wasting your time, American. He left on a boat an hour ago. He could be anywhere by
1
now.
hour too late.
Guess
We
I'll
could,
just have to follow him then.
if we were slightly
Don't
earlier.
worry. He won't slip away.
I think that confirms it, Fisher.
Yeah, seems like Lacerda's long gone.
We'll see if we can track him through Echelon. Don't worry about
Material.
him for
The
now. We'll
body
keep you posted.
material. Three.
In other news, international rescue workers responding to Thursday's earthquake in northern Iran were fired upon following rumors that European agents were posing as...
Now what do I do with these guys out here? These guys out here are the new bottleneck. Let me do a quick tech check momentarily. The tech check is still good.
That's 4 of the 5 crates, Sam. Keep your eyes peeled for the last one.
So they're all the way down there. Which means if I shoot from here, they shouldn't be able to hear it.
So, you remember that little chiquita from...
Yeah, see? There's distance. When I shoot from there, they're closer to me.
No signs of anything here.
If they're further away, then they're more likely to not take the impact sound as dangerously as they sometimes do.
I don't see anything.
Why did you torture Morgan Holt?
Lacerda! He wants algorithms. Some kind of computer algorithm.
What does a second-rate communist revolutionary want with a computer algorithm?
I don't know.
This is gonna be
I
it. This is
don't
gonna be the
even
golden
think
run.
Lacerda knows. I think someone might have hired us.
What makes you think that?
I don't know. Lacerda. He's been making lots of deals.
His eyes are all bugged out. Look at him.
I don't know what.
But you don't know who he's been talking to.
No.
And you're not much good to me anymore.
That server is the one that the tech transferred the interrogation record to. You'll need to access it. Good work, Sam. That wiped whatever information Morganhold might have given them.
Download other
You wonder what
emails.
happened to it?
It was easy enough to make your little intrusion look like a memory allocation error. Don't worry, we give you the best tools.
I think the last one's out here somewhere. There it is.
Good work, Fisher. We can analyze the intelligence you gathered from those crates. It'll make a lot of people's jobs a whole lot safer.
How come no one ever does things to make my job safer?
If you want me to hire some more analysts to interpret information for you, I can do that.
On second thought, the danger's not so bad.
What's wrong with more analysts, Sam? You just not want more ears? Or more voices in your ears, I mean? He doesn't want more ears. That was a bit too many bullets I pushed out there. This thing's got a real hair trigger. This guy's gonna freak out, so... Let's make things easier for you. I pumped a lot of bullets into that light bulb.
Evening Star, Maria Narcisa, come in. Evening Star to Maria Narcisa. Come in. Cargo received, Maria Narcisa. It all checks out.
Roger that. Our crew's aboard, and we have clear talk beacon.
Affirmative, Maria.
Roger that. Maria Narcisa out.
Maria Narcissa.
You're not trying to set me up on another blind date, I hope.
The Maria Narcissa is a boat.
So was the last girl you set me up with.
Fisher.
Sorry.
The Maria Narcissa is a cargo ship owned and operated by Celestina Inc., Portuguese shipping company. Registered in the Philippines, cross-Pacific freight contracts. Lots of details missing.
Sounds suspicious.
Sounds like I'm setting you up for another date after all.
Can't wait to meet her.
Be sure your primary objectives are complete. We'll extract you whenever you're ready. You'll need to signal for a helicopter pickup from the top of the lighthouse. Make sure the light is out first.
Will do.
So this is a tricky part. Because that guy is very good at spotting me. This is it. He's a final boss of the stage. I think I'll wait for him to go by here. And that should give me a bit of time to sticky shocker him. That's it. That's it. That's everybody. So, that's all the objectives. That's getting to the end, ideally without anyone identifying me as an intruder. That's a tricky thing. The tricky thing is identified as intruder. I can get them very freaked out, and I don't want to get them very freaked out. Let's put this guy in so he doesn't catch a death or, heaven forbid, roll off the rails when he wakes up. I'm nice. How could I not be nice? He'll still catch a death, but he won't roll to one. Whoops. Alright, let's see it! Let's see that perfect 100% rating. Objectives complete statistics? 100%! And even minimal lighthouses, minimal knockouts. 11 minutes and 41 to do this mission successfully and not 3 hours. Well, let's do it then. That is exactly what I want to see. The speediness and ghosting through enemies, not so important. But the success 100%, no alarm triggers, no bodies found, no civilian kills, no enemies killed, 0 times identified as intruder. That's a golden standard for me. Pacific Ocean, 90 kilometers southwest of the Panama Canal. Hugo Lacerda managed to get away from the lighthouse aboard the Maria Narcissa before he can get to him. Board the ship, locate him, make sure that he is never able to communicate what he may have learned from Morgan Holt.
The body of kidnapped American computer engineer Bruce Morgenholt was discovered in a village in Peru this morning. Implicated in the kidnapping and failed ransom attempt is Hugo Lacerda, alleged leader of the People's Voice, a newly formed guerrilla organization. Here we see the USS Clarence E. Walsh en route to the Yellow Sea for her first assignment amid rising tensions in the region. Dubbed the flagship of the 21st century fleet by Defense Secretary Mason, who reaffirmed America's commitment to our Japanese allies.
Don't forget the rest of us in the Pacific region.
Now the world's premier electronic and information warfare platform will help diffuse the tensions in the region.
Information you recovered in Peru makes it look like Hugo Lacerda was contracted by a third party to kidnap and interrogate Morgenholt. His payment was in weapons. He appears to be
Somebody with
using those arms to
good
equip his own men, pay
technological
off debts to
weapons
other guerrilla groups.
wants some mass kernels.
Maybe Lacerda is a Nicolanti loser, but maybe he's learned some things from Morgenholt that we don't want anyone to know. Maria Narcissa is out to sea, so there's no escape. Board her, search her, find out who Lacerda's been dealing with, and then make sure he doesn't have an opportunity to spread what he knows. Fifth, freedom.
Freedom, Sam. Grim?
What Morgenhold knew about the mass kernels, recursive computation, and weaponized algorithms is akin to what Oppenheimer knew about atoms or what Turing knew about digital computers. Project Watson, the United Nations investigation into the mass kernels, will be remembered for centuries alongside the Manhattan Project as fundamental research that changed the nature of warfare forever. Imagine if Che Guevara had kidnapped and interrogated Oppenheimer in 1959, and you have a pretty accurate parallel of the situation we're in right now.
But Che wouldn't have... If Che had kidnapped and interrogated him, he still needs the expertise. So, Oppenheimer needs to be alive. Morgenhold wasn't.
Search the ship and the holds. Find out what you can about the arms shipments and who Lacerda is dealing with. Satellite imaging shows the Maria Narcissa racks a small launch on the stern. That will be your primary extraction. If things go badly, we might be able to arrange to pluck you out of the sea.
And Partridge?
We'll keep the Walsh inside a helicopter range of the target vessel at all times. If something goes wrong, we should be able to assist in extraction. If you play it safe, we'll recover you when the ship's launched from open water once you're out of visual range of the ship.
Sounds good to me. But first, it's been another 2 hours, so let me grab another juicy BRB. And I'm really enjoying that I found some more tea. I've also still got some shredded coconut. So what I'm doing is I'm putting that shredded coconut into my tea, and it's a good combination. But first I shall return. Alright, that is tutorial mission finally out of the way after 4 hours. A few attempts to learn the game, and then because it's just so damn fun, a couple more hours to try to get a perfect rating on it. Even though I'm not perfectly accustomed to keyboard and mouse controls, I wouldn't say that all the muscle memory is coming back, but I'm starting to reacquire some of the old feel of the game. So even taking an extortionate long time just to get through the first stage is actually pretty thrilling to me. So let's do the Maria Narcissa. I remember that top side could be a little bit tricky if you're not used to it, and that the inside has some tight corridors and also a few tricky rooms to get through. And then after that, you've got the crew quarters, right? Crew quarters where Lacerda actually is. I think I remember him being in like a shower or something. Or disposing of him in the shower. And otherwise, the crew on the deck outside and the narrow spaces inside makes for a pretty tight, tense situation. Tutorial's done, so I better get some mastery in here. Stealth seems to have the same each time, so it's not only 30 and 20 ammo. There's also... Okay, there's 0, 0, 0, 0 either way. So 60, 30, or 90. 90 seems like a lot. 50 ammo between the two could also be all that I need. More sticky cameras, more sticky shockers. 5.44 and 2 flash grenades. It's only 1 fewer sticky and airfoil rounds. I'm going to stay on Redding's recommendation then.
Fisher, we just pulled up Celestinia's last dry dock report for the Maria Narcissa. They have a newly installed central alarm system.
Don't tell me. 3 alarms and the mission is over?
Of course not. This is no video game, Fisher. But you don't want the whole place alerted to your presence. Keep it under control.
He's facing up. I don't trust that. Nothing says I have to ghost it perfectly right now. It's only my first time playing it after all. That sounds like they might have spotted the shape of me. For all they know, it just was a big rat that snuck aboard. You know how you can't keep vermins off these ships? That was simply a what was that kind of sound. See, no sign of anything, it's fine. That guy came down that way. I could jump on his head when he comes back around. Oh, if I'm quick, I could jump across this way instead. We got 2 guys over there. So maybe it's safe to come around, down and around. Into the darkness, because I saw that guy over there. And all these lights that you can't shoot out. It's a good thing it didn't go. I was worried about the guy at the rail, and the other guy came over instead. I see somebody else's head down there. Yeah. They don't see me, so it's okay so far. The light just went out downstairs. Nope. I'll take this opportunity to sneak on down.
Fisher, it looks like Lacerda is spreading around his newfound wealth, paying off debts with some of the arms that were delivered to him.
You want me to scan any more weapons crates?
Better idea. Plant tracking devices on them, and we can see who they end up getting delivered to.
Okay.
Pop this light first. There were 5 of them, right? I think, if I remember, they have... what is it? Different graphics to them? Like, looks something like a clipboard on the side or something. So it doesn't look just like one of these that you gotta push your face into all of. So if I don't see it, it might not be one of these. But I'll check around anyway. What is that over there? Is that just a sign of it's one of those? It's one of the S2As. Geez, Sam, careful. I took off a slight centimeter of his health. So not one of those. Okay. Maybe it's not one of these then. Oh, there we go. There, those ones.
Good job, Sam. That's the first crate. Keep your eyes peeled for any more.
All right.
Wasn't there a spot later where I can't use my gun, otherwise it blows up the boats? It's helpful at least that the crates I'm looking for are the exact same style of crate as in the previous mission. It's easy to worry that they're going to look like all the other crates they have here instead.
Fisher, we just intercepted a radio call from the Maria Narcissa. She's reporting a hull leak and asking for an escort.
The ship is sinking.
No, but apparently several compartments are flooded. You'll need to activate the bilge in the forward machine room to access all the cargo holds.
Imagine if we could just sink it right now. We wouldn't get the intel on where these cargoes are going to, but we could solve the whole Lacerda problem. I gotta close the door myself. Let's see.
Fisher, those compartments are flooded.
Yeah.
You need to activate the emergency bilge pump to drain them.
What I was going to say is that it makes more logical sense than the doors that just have lock jam up until you do something that they magically open.
Noisy down here.
Oh, my!
Makes it easy to sneak up on people. What is this hold?
The auxiliary pump is here. There are some flooded compartments. The pump should be able to drain them.
Thanks for the information.
I don't want to die.
Oh, buddy, we make sure you don't.
I don't want to die.
Open the door, Sam. Here, we'll put you in the cargo, out of the way of any danger, alright? You won't get hurt here. In fact, I'll even use one of my bullets to keep things dark for you. We have an up over here. Some machining going on. There's a door over here too, isn't there? Slide closed. It's just for this door, so I can't use that one. That is sealed shut. Just checking on all my options.
There should be a large pump in here that you can use to drain the forward cargo hold.
I'll find it.
Persons, two peoples. Turning to look.
I don't know how this stupid thing works. Captain Diego says hurry up or we'll sink. Well, if I do it wrong, we might sink faster. Then don't do it wrong. Easy for you to say. Do you hear footsteps? No.
Oop.
You're not? What sort of
Should have slowed myself down first.
You're supposed to be paying attention.
Oh, damn! That was fast. Man, I was doing so good too. Alright, start over. We'll do ratings recommended, and I think I will do the
Fisher,
save at the very
just
start.
pulled up Celestinia's last dry dock report for the Maria Narcissa. They have a newly installed central alarm system.
Don't tell me. 3 alarms and the mission is over. Don't tell me. 3 alarms and the mission is over.
Of course not. This is
So
no
jumping
video game,
across is
Fisher,
a good idea,
but you don't want the whole place alerted
but I
to
could
your
probably go
presence.
down below and then
Keep
up.
it under control.
It's fairly dark here after all. There, that's the way to do it. And since he's gone that way, what if I go down here?
What was that over there? Something moved down there.
Alright, that might have been a mistake going through that early. But maybe I can... Okay.
3 alarms and the mission is over.
Of course not. This is no video game, Fisher. But you don't want the whole place alerted to your presence. Keep it under control.
So these two are gonna have a conversation, yeah? And then I gotta worry about this guy over here.
Something is up. Do you hear footsteps? No. You're not? What sort of a guard are you? We're supposed to be paying attention.
I could turn off the moon. Wait, have I been down this way? That just goes to the end, doesn't it? And then exit off. Wait a second. Does this exit closer to the stairwell going down? It does. Into the darkness. So this is where I want to go after all. Forget the other place. So I want to go up where I went already and then down here. Would you look at that? I don't think I knew about this one. I think that I must have tried to crawl through the hard way when I played this before. Oh, and that's right over there too. I don't see anybody else.
Is there someone out there? Come out!
Well, that's happened. Was I too loud? Sam, get up. He's got a flare up, Sam. You can't get caught down there.
Keep it together. Keep it together.
I'm in the light, but I'm far enough back that he can't see me. I'm simply keeping him skittish.
Whoa, I'm really not happy about this.
Okay, restart. They're pinning me here too deeply, too early in. I'm not gonna spend 2 hours on that alone. Okay, one more time now.
Fisher, we just pulled up Celestinia's last dry dock report for the Maria Narcissa. They have a newly installed central alarm system.
Don't tell me. 3 alarms and the mission is over?
Of course not. This is no video game, Fisher. But you don't want the whole place alerted to your presence. Keep it under control.
Secret entrance over here. The trouble was I was too early, and so got spotted. You see nobody here, but we know he's gonna come out. Since I'm early, I could probably knock him out, and then I'll simply have the 2 down at the other end that sometimes go part way down. I don't trust it. I know he's gonna come up eventually. His buddy's coming over now. Don't tell me it's the same guy. I guess it is. I guess he starts from all the way up there, then comes down here, and then goes down below deck. He's got a flare, so I don't trust. I don't trust whistling, because he might turn that on. I do hear snoring, though, so maybe he doesn't come up. And it's only because... Yeah, there you go. It's only because I'd made some noise before that this guy woke up. That's the only reason. If I keep it on the down low, then he won't know any better.
That's their alarm.
That's not just the alarm, that's me. Oh my goodness, look at how crumpled Sam got. He is presenting.
Information you...
Okay, let's do it again.
We just pulled up Celestinia's last dry dock report for the
We're getting
Maria
more
Narcissa.
information here.
They have a newly installed central alarm system.
Don't tell me. 3 alarms and the mission is over?
The guy's asleep, and we're gonna make him even more asleep.
But you don't want the whole place alerted to your presence. Keep it under control.
He's going away now. Now what to do with this guy? I think what I'll do is shoot the light off, and then I can go through more peacefully. The quick weapon swap isn't exactly working most times.
Oh man, this is so not...
He's awake, but it's likely better that way. I wanted him to go up the stairs, but now I'm worried that he'll see me through the stairs with the flare.
That's their alarm system.
Damn! Alright, maybe I'll just clock him upside the head. Like I said before, I'll take him from asleep to more asleep.
Information you...
It'll simply be the easiest way to do it.
Fisher, we just pulled up Celestinia's last dry dock report for the Maria Narcissa. They have a newly installed central alarm system.
Don't tell me. 3 alarms and the mission is over?
Of course not. This is no video game, Fisher. But you don't want the whole place alerted to your presence. Keep it under control.
Keep it in your pants, Fisher. This doesn't look very safely stacked. Okay, so we're gonna have this guy go from asleep to even more asleep.
That's their alarm system, Fisher.
What? What? Damn!
Don't tell me. 3 alarms and the mission is over?
Of course not. This is no video game, Fisher. But you don't want the whole place alerted to your presence. Keep it under control.
So, we now have foreknowledge that he has a flare that he turns on, so getting caught down there is a bad idea. I can maybe lure him up by shooting out the light, and then he freaks out and turns on the flare. And then I rush upstairs loudly for him to come up. Okay, buddy, what do we do with you? Maybe I shoot out the lights, and then before he can turn his flare on, I beat him.
What's going on?
Like that. Yeah? Because he knows he's gonna do it anyway. Now we need his friend to not investigate.
looks like Lacerda is spreading around his newfound wealth, paying off debts with some of the arms that were delivered to him.
You want me to scan any more weapons crates?
Better idea. Plant tracking devices on them, and we can see who they end up getting delivered to.
Okay, where's the first one? First one was over here, yeah? First one's out this way. Kappa.
Good job, Sam. That's the first crate. Keep your eyes peeled for any more.
Alright.
Alright. Get up, Sam. I know you're getting older, Sam, but you can still get up.
Fisher, we just intercepted a radio call from the Maria Narcissa. She's reporting a hull leak and asking for an escort.
The ship is sinking.
No, but apparently several compartments are flooded. You'll need to activate the bilge in the forward machine room to access all the cargo holds.
Deck S1. So it's maybe just one box per storage deck. We did S2, S1 next. You see that? I don't even have to be facing directly behind him. I just gotta be in his proximity.
Makes it easy to sneak up on people. What is this hold?
The auxiliary pump is here. There are some flooded compartments. The pump should be able to drain them.
Thanks for the information.
Just a blood choke. Blood choke is also pretty quick. He won't be out for too long. Or at least shouldn't. But of course it's a gameplay thing. You can't exactly have people wake up, what is it, like 30 seconds to 2 minutes later and then instantly sound the alarm on you.
There should be a large pump in here that you can
You could definitely work around it in the stealth system, like the earlier Hitmans had it, where chloroform was temporary. If you use chloroform, then you better account for the guy you knocked out waking back up.
You gonna start that pump there or what?
So let's see, last time I was too loud when I walked over. We're still in the dark, so the light isn't the problem.
Captain Diego says hurry up or we'll sink. Well, if I do it wrong, we might sink faster.
Then don't do it wrong.
Easy for you to say.
Where are you gonna go, buddy? Because you got one guy down there. He's probably not gonna go all the way down, but he's likely gonna give his back to me. Hey, what's up? Yeah, because Toasty a good boy and he's getting older. Remember, Mason, when he was younger, he was literally a kitten. He wasn't on this earth for too long. So everything is new to him, food is delicious, and so he's going to be more of a thief because it's exciting.
What?
He's older and wiser now.
Time I've seen him not eat all his food. I even had some of that like little fish fillet that
Hey, Toasty.
I gave a
Come here,
little bit to
Toasty.
Toasty and the rest of it all to Onyx,
Mhm.
and he didn't even eat all of that. I picked it. I called him over, picked it up, and showed it to him, and then he ate it.
Toasty is a big boy. Food is no longer the exciting new thing for him with all the delicious stuff we cook. He still likes to see new food. But you're not completely ravenous anymore, right, Toasty?
Just surprised. I haven't ever seen him not eat all his food. Even when like I've given him food, he eats all of it. It's the first time I've given him food and he didn't eat all.
Right now, what Toasty wants more than food is excitement. He wants fun, he wants play. That's why I want to find him like an automatic bubble blower, Because he likes bubbles. He loves bubbles.
Right now seems more like nap time. Toasty was laying on the couch, Onyx is laying on his cat tree.
The trouble with that is that they have a lot of nap time. I think there's a lot of times when Toasty has naps because there's nothing fun to do.
Come on, Toasty.
Here, Mace, take this. Take this. Blow some bubbles for them. Onyx is okay with it too, but Toasty really loves bubbles. Toasty, go on. Your dad's gonna play with you. Oh, there he goes. He sees the bubbles. Yeah. When I was playing bubbles with him last, Mason, I would sometimes catch the bubbles on the bubble wand and have him look at it. And he would try to bite it. And so he would bite the wand, get a mouthful of soap, and get a disgusted look on his face. They're good cats. Today is actually Onyx's adoption anniversary. Now this guy's gonna be a toughie, because he's gonna look around every so often. Could I jump down onto here without spooking him? I can. And this is still in the dark. Is he gonna move? He's not gonna move. He's just stretching his legs. Now, I'll admire that it did raise my noise very close to the noise floor. Oh, no interrogation here either, just really fantastic eyebrows. Dodge pump.
Good job. That'll drain the flooded compartments. Now you can search for the bill of lading attached to Lacerda's shipments.
All right.
The bill of lading. I think that's what I was thinking of, insofar as looking for a thing on the side of the boxes goes. Deck S2 still. I'm keeping an eye to the sides because I expected there to be doors like this one. They got some exciting music already.
I'm betting that Lacerda's shipping container is somewhere in this compartment. The bill of lading should be mounted on the side.
I'll have a look around.
Bill of lading.
Good work, Sam. It looks like whoever delivered these arms to Lacerda was operating through a proxy.
Who?
Mercantil Costa Fuerza Seguridad de Panama.
Offshore bankers?
Yeah, the cigar-chomping kind.
Great. I love bureaucrats.
You still need to recover the transit ledgers so we can figure out who else Lacerda is dealing with.
There's a
Try the
door
ship's
over there.
office. They should have that information.
But there's also more way going down the other side. Maybe this is to the second half of the storage of S2C. I can't open this door. Aww. Doesn't matter then. Well, there doesn't appear to be any other shipments for me to put tracking on, which is what I am looking around for. Seemingly, if there is one, it isn't here. took off some of his health. It's a good thing there's a med kit right here. Nobody's going to notice if they're missing their Pepto-Bismol. There's also a guy right there. How far down are you gonna come, guy? I forget. Oh, there's two of them. You gonna turn around? No. Where did I... The broken light's right there, so how far are you coming? Too far, too far. No, no, and there I go. Because I'm an expert, you drop down way fast.
Don't tell me. 3 alarms and the mission is over?
Of course not. This is no video game, Fisher. But you don't want the whole place alerted to your presence. Keep it under control.
We can get through here fairly quickly at least. Just gotta get in, tag a thing, get down, bilge pumps. But like I said, narrow corridors, the down belows, so it gets tense. And since this guy's gonna wake up so fast. What? No, no, come on. Oh, I had my lunch because my rifle was on. I thought I swapped to my pistol. If I swapped to the pistol, it would have been so quieter.
Information. Fisher, we just pulled up.
Didn't I just do this and go there? Maybe I misclicked.
They have a newly installed central alarm system.
Or maybe I pulled up the menu and then glanced at it and thought good enough.
Mission is over.
Of course not. This is no video game, Fisher. But you don't want the whole place alerted to your presence. Keep it under control.
Yeah, C pistol. Actually quiet SC pistol. So he doesn't wake up shooting. Damn! So how did I get to work the first time and not the second time? Because if I shoot the light out, then he's going to... If I shoot it from a distance, he puts his flare on, and then he sees me. And so when I tried shooting the light and then knocking him out right after, it worked. Except now, he just goes completely gun crazy instead.
But you don't want the whole place alerted to your presence. Keep it under control.
So what am I doing differently? Am I waiting for ambient noise level to rise up? What did I do to make it work the first time that's not working now? Sheer luck? We are using the balanced loadout, so I could, if I really had to, devote one of the airfoil rounds to him again, put him from asleep to super asleep. Because, oh my goodness, that guy has got remarkable flexibility. That man could auto-fellate. Odd noise outside. I was too slow, so he saw me. How about this? We'll just... The redding one is balanced, but I'll go ahead and take the stealth, so I have more sticky shockers and airfoil rounds to use on this tighter mission. Only 20 pistol rounds for quiet, light turnoffs. The SC-20K is great for long-distance light turnoff. But if I'm too close, they can tell that there's some combustion going on right next to them. It's silent, but not completely. Like, what was it? Was it John Wick, where they have that ridiculous scene where they're walking through a crowded hallway with like the upper layer and the lower layer, and they're just like pew pew, pew pew, pew pew, and nobody around them can hear the bullets firing, the guns going off, the concrete pillars around them going chow, chow. This isn't that. Tom Clancy games might not be 100% true to reality, but the fact that stealth guns, that silence guns, are silent from a distance but still pretty loud enough to set them off when you're close by them, is at least closer to reality than silent weapons usually are in games. Like the Saboteur, once you unlock the silenced SMG, it's game over for the enemies. Because you could just stand. You could be pretty close to other enemies in the Saboteur and spray a whole crowd of Nazis with the silenced SMG. And because it's silent, they have no idea where it came from, where you were. It's just a little bit of and then everyone drops. And you're completely invisible to them audibly. It's OP, but it's a bit more fantasy when it's that way. Okay, let's do the airfoil round. Patoomp. Patoomp. And because the lack of light here will probably attract attention, we're going to put you under the stairs. I don't want to constantly reset like I did for Pandora tomorrow in the first Splinter Cell, but I figure if it's right at the start of the level, nobody would be too upset at a mulligan for right at the start of the level.
Lacerda is spreading around his newfound wealth, paying off debts with some of the arms that were delivered to him.
You want me to scan any more weapons crates?
Better idea. Plant tracking devices on them, and we can see who they end up getting delivered to.
Okay.
One.
Good job, Sam. That's the first crate. Keep your eyes peeled for any more.
All right.
Sam, the box is 1 of 20.
A radio call from the Maria Narcissa.
But Redding, I've only got 5 trackers on me.
Asking for an escort.
The ship is sinking.
No, but apparently several compartments are flooded. You'll need to activate the bilge in the forward machine room to access all the cargo holds.
When I would play this a lot, and I would be really, really good at this game, I eventually made it a point to completely stealth this with, like, no knockouts either as far as I could help it. And you could even get through this without knocking this guy out. No knockouts and no saved reloads. I must have been nuts as a teenager.
Makes it easy to sneak up on people. What is this hold?
The auxiliary pump is here. There are some flooded compartments. The pump should be able to drain them.
Thanks for the information.
Now there's no reason to turn the machine off. It's not like he's going to actually wake up, stand up, conk his head on the saw blade. But you gotta do some nice stuff for folks.
There should be a large pump in here that you can use to drain the forward cargo hold.
I'll find it.
Okay, all I gotta do is sit here and wait. They'll have a conversation. If I shut the light, that'll interrupt them enough that they might start looking around. Caution exhaust vent. Respirator needed. Sam. I hope you don't want to see a 80s, Sam.
We might sink faster. Then don't do it wrong. Easy for you to say.
He's got a face mask on, but I don't think it's designed for filtration. How far are you gonna go? Too far? Oh, fuck's sake, come on! I was in the dark. That was perfectly in the dark. Come on, game. Try to make me reset too much here.
3 alarms and the mission is over?
Of course not. This is no video game, Fisher. But you don't want the whole place alerted to your presence. Keep it under control.
Making me redo these early parts over and over and over. That's it. I'm shooting out the light. It'll get them moving faster. The entire area becomes dark. And I won't have to worry about the topside guy. Yeah, what up?
Alex barely ate his food. I let him out of my room, and he finishes Toasty's food.
Well, Toasty's food is novel to him. He hasn't had Siamese cat food. He hasn't had the kitty Cheerios. Except when I feed him. Boop. I pulled him off the chair, but didn't pick him up. Oh. From this quick load, it's still using the Reading balanced one. That's okay, so I don't need all the air ring foils and sticky shockers I can get. It'd be nice, though.
Fisher, it looks like Lacerda is spreading around his newfound wealth, paying off debts with some of the arms that were delivered to him.
Sam, just jump up. We're not doing jumping jacks here. What are you doing, Sam? There you go.
And we can see who they end up getting delivered to.
Okay.
He's tripping all over the place here. Sam, do you want to take a break? Did you want to spend more time on the Walsh before we went off on this mission?
Good job, Sam. That's the first crate. Keep your eyes peeled for any more.
All right.
All these corner cases and between things you can grab easily. A box at about face height with plenty of clearance. That's what he struggles with.
The ship is sinking.
No, but apparently several compartments are flooded. You'll need to activate the bilge in the forward machine room to access all the cargo holds.
I just wanted to watch the sound floor get higher when he was spinning his blade.
Oh, my!
Makes it easy to sneak up on people. What is this hold?
The auxiliary pump is here.
Cool, thank you. I think it's smarter to wait until he finishes doing his here, so when I grab him I don't rip off one of his fingers. Or heck, his whole hand.
There should be a large pump in here that you can use to drain the forward cargo hold.
I'll find it.
I'm receiving vague memories from the distant past. We're doing like 999 VLR memory transferred over time transfusal here. Memories from the distant past about going under the floor in places. So maybe that's the step I was missing for the next part of the hallway here.
This light's broken. No, I don't see anything.
No, you don't see anyone because the lights are off, dummy.
Good job. That'll drain the flooded compartments. Now you can search for the bill of lading attached to Lacerda's shipments.
How bright's the next room gonna be? It's behind all this, so even if it's bright, they shouldn't be able to see me.
What the? What's making
I don't think it's here where we go below. Further on, maybe? But it is distressingly bright with those stuffs there. Let's do some intel
Fisher,
gathering
You
first.
just passed the only compartment that you haven't been through. You should see if Lacerda's shipping container is in there.
Thanks for the tip.
Yep, Grim is trying to make me mess myself up here. I'm setting myself up for the future, alright? So we come out, the lights are off so it's darker, and then we could drop under here to get below. Sam was Navy SEAL, Sam was CIA,
I'm betting that Lacerda's
and now he's a
shipping
SIGINT
container's
ninja.
somewhere in this
Of course he's got to
compartment.
get some
The bill of
forward
lading should be
information
mounted on the side.
before he makes any
I'll look
action.
around.
Now there really is no other thing here to track.
Good work, Sam. It looks like whoever delivered these arms to Lacerda was operating through a proxy.
Who?
Mercantil Costa Fuerza Seguridad de Panama.
Offshore bankers?
Yeah, the cigar-chomping kind.
And I
Great.
can't open
Love
this.
bureaucrats.
You still need
Come
to
on,
recover
Sam,
the
just reach
transit
up.
ledger so we can figure out who else Lacerda is dealing with. Try the ship's office. They should have that information.
It turns out this ship is very bureaucratic and they have 5 offices. No, I have no idea that people are coming up ahead. People? Oh, there they are. Oh no, I can't go that way. Whatever shall I do? I was too slow the last time was a problem. I saw them coming, and I backed up, hoping they would go far enough and then turn around. Maybe they would have if I didn't shoot out the lights. They're on no alert right now. They're just casually strutting. Engine room.
Sensors in your suit are detecting a lot of fumes down there.
So no gun.
Yeah, I can smell it. Some kind of gas leak.
Could be enough to be a serious explosive hazard. We can't have any firing in the engine room.
Wonderful.
And don't expect the enemy to be smart enough to realize that. They might still open fire on you if they see you.
I get the message. I'll be discreet.
Can't go over the machine. There we go. That's where I want to go, right? There's a guy there. No gun, Sam? No combustion? Which means I can't shoot out lights either. Have they tutorialized the electronics jammer on the gun, or is that not until the bank level? Electronics jammer? Now there's footsteps. There's a bunch of you guys around here. You just hear Paulo. They didn't exactly tutorialize the electronics jammer, did they? So I could have used that instead of shooting lights at all those points of the prior level and trying to get to the sneaky guy. The sneaky guy? The sleeping guy? Is it just those two? If it's just those two, then this will be so easy to get through. I think that's the whole room neutralized now, because they're down there looking around. I'm in the dark, and there's no one else between me and the exit. And they think the light is merely on the fritz. Good. Can't shoot those lights, but I can disable them. I do kind of miss the dedicated checkpoints. It gave easy ways to chop the levels up, but this is even better actually. I just miss the comfort of it. Alright, I got...
Sam, you're near the ship's office. This deck, starboard side.
I'll find the transit ledgers there.
That's where they should be keeping them.
Okay, Sam, put your hands out. Which side is starboard? Which side is port? That caught somebody's attention. There they are.
I can hear you.
And they got a flare. Woo. How far down are you gonna go? You gonna go towards the stairs or go towards the back here? I'm getting as far back as I can go. He's got more flares, a jerk! They heard the fool. I don't think that counted as body discovered quite yet. I think he was a bit confused by what he saw. Hey, Hordian! A happy is up to you.
Come out here. Stop hiding.
I'm out of... And that's dead. I was swapping my ammo! I was swapping my ammo, come on! You're passing by to say hi before bed? Oh, Hordian, sorry about your headache. Hopefully a good night's sleep fixes it up. Let's restart completely to get access to the stealth loadout instead. Reddings is alright, but I think with these tight quarters, I do want the extra airfoil round, the extra sticky shocker. Because I am 20 years out of practice. How's it, Tom Clancy? Very good, Hordian. It took me 1 hour to get the game to run perfectly. Because it turns out that Chaos Theory doesn't like to be captured by OBS. So I had to take an hour to try different things to troubleshoot it, look stuff up online, try a fix. Finally get a forum posted like, oh yeah, OBS just doesn't like it, just do the desktop capture. So we're doing the desktop capture to get the game going. And then an extra 3 hours to do the tutorial level. Not just by virtue of it being hecka hard, but it's fun. It's a super fun level and a super fun game. So it was 3 hours of doing it over and over again to try to do perfection without just reloading mid-mission. Which I kind of needed anyway, since 2005 game in 2025 means I am definitely in need of practice.
Fisher, we just pulled up Celestinia's last dry dock report for the Maria
Making a
Narcissa.
quick save there, so
They
if I
have a
do
newly
have
installed
to
central
die
alarm
and
system.
restart,
Don't tell me.
then I could simply start from there with the loadout instead of going all the way to the cutscene, the
You
briefings.
don't want the whole place alerted to your presence. Keep it under control.
So I guess now we'll see if the electronics jammer is quiet enough to not wake up Sleeping Beauty down here. The door is super, super loud for him.
What's it doing now?
So the electronics jammer is good. It still wakes him. Because that guy's got... He's a very light sleeper. The hit to the head makes him a less light sleeper. And before the guy up there sees me when he comes on down the hall...
Fisher, it looks like Lacerda is spreading around his newfound wealth, paying off debts with some of the army.
He actually jumped up first time!
More weapons crates?
Better idea. Plant tracking
20 hours to leave the Act 1 of Cyberpunk because you love doing side quests. I gotta admit, Hordian, I'm a sucker for side quests too. I am the guy that'll turn what should be a 20 to 4 hour game into a 60 to 80 hour one, just because I want to do all the things.
Alright.
I like doing all the things in a game, so... Like Witcher 3, you don't have to do everything. I like doing the everything. Never... Really? Oblivion remains your white whale, huh? Too many side quests, never finish the main?
The ship is sinking.
No, but apparently several compartments are flooded.
My understanding at least is that for Oblivion, if you did rush the main story, it's a pretty easy one to rush, especially with the level scaling, right? The level scaling ensures that if you did try to rush Oblivion, you wouldn't exactly be out of sorts for it. By the time you're doing 3 guilds, you're essentially a god. See, at least with Skyrim, you start off as a god, quite literally, or at least a demigod. So these guys in this room I don't gotta worry about. Hold on. Go back out. Don't want this guy waking up in the dark and cutting himself on the machine. These guys don't gotta worry about. All I gotta do is turn off the light,
There
turn
should
off
be
the
a large
light,
pump in here that you
get
can
down
use to
there,
drain the forward cargo
turn on the pump and get
I'll
out.
find it.
It's the room with the gas. Or I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful about people following me out after.
You gonna start that pump there?
This light is broken. Who did that? What do you mean, who did that? Lights break on their own, you know?
Yeah, lights break on their own, that's all it is.
Good job.
All he
Now
had to
drain
do
the
was push a
collection
button,
compartments.
guy. They could have had the
Now you can
pumps
search
going
the bill of
without my
lading
involvement.
back to Lacerda shipments.
All right.
Oh man, but Skyrim is also one where I will do all the things. If it's in the game, I will do it, or I have done it. Keep things a little easy for me.
Fisher, you just passed the only compartment.
If I'm a little bit slow, they're gonna see me come into here.
You should see if Lacerda's shipping container is in there.
Thanks for the
Time for bed, Hordian. You have a good sleep. And hopefully I'll get this boat done in a reasonable time and won't still be doing it when you wake up.
Somewhere in this compartment. The bill of lading should be mounted on the side.
I'll have a look around.
See, this is how I ensure that I don't just save Scummit, because I'm playing on Expert. Everyone basically one-shots me or five-shots me. If I get spotted, there's little chance to shoot my way out.
Yeah, the cigar chomping kind.
Great. I love bureaucrats.
You still need to recover the transit ledger so we can figure out who else Lacerda is dealing with. Try the ship's office.
So on the one
they should have
hand,
that information.
it's enforced, so if I get seen, I'm likely killed. On the other, because I'm not taking advantage of quick save, quick load throughout the level, I don't want to repeat the same level a few hours over. So I quite literally have to get good. Is it on the hall now?
Sensors in
They
your
better not
suit
turn around
detecting
here.
A lot of fumes down there.
Yeah, I can smell it. Some kind of gas leak.
Could be enough to be a serious explosive hazard. We can't have any firing in the engine room.
Wonderful.
And
No
don't
firing.
expect the enemy to be smart enough to realize that. They might still open fire on you if they see you.
I get the message. I'll be discreet.
The mistake I made here was stepping too quickly once, and they heard that heightened their desire to hunt around for me. They're just standing right there.
No, I thought it was you. Wasn't me. Yes, it's...
Oh, they're coming this way.
Oh, well, nothing here.
Nothing here, okay. Oh, there's somebody else down there. Where'd you come from? Where'd he come from? We got another guy over there, so we got 3 people in this room. There's no other ladder that I missed, is there? Because as far as I know, I gotta go up those stairs. Yeah. Those stairs are what I need. He's got his bodyguard with him. Is this guy just gonna follow me around? Get off, get off, get off! One comes down, the other's still up there. Okay, now, there's only the stair there to go. We got one guy with the flare down there, we got one guard down and one guard up. If I don't pop any lights, I won't give him any reason to explore up further towards the office where I was before, where I died before. Where's that last guy? There he is. I'll give him no reason to be suspicious of me. I'll let him come down, finish his hunt. And these catwalks here, since we played Pandora's Tomorrow yesterday and finished it, these catwalks already make so much more sense than the LEX ones at the end. You don't have random Mario platforms, practically, where you go up a ladder to a dead end, to go down the ladder, or to go across a beam above you. These ones are sensible. There's some choke points, like only one ladder or only one stair coming up. But it feels like what you'd expect, you know? You got different levels of the catwalks to access different places. I'm gonna wait for these guys to pass, so they don't see me go in and they don't see me shoot the light. Shooting the light there was a mistake, because they probably heard it, saw it, and had to investigate it. Through the area with no reason for them to continue after me. Alright, here's where it gets more tense. Because that takes a while to get through enough.
Ship's office. This deck, starboard side.
I'll find the transit ledgers there.
That's where they should be keeping them.
So if I shoot this, the guy right there is going to hear it and come out, turn on a flare. The mistake I made was taking too quick of a step, and he heard it and wanted to investigate even more. The music stopped because there's distance enough down there, they're not going to follow me up. I'm safe from people coming from behind now. I want to peek to the side, but I don't know how close they are there. Sticky cam? Hold on. Move left, move right. Gas is fire. I can call a guy over right now. Let me just get further into the dark.
I could have sworn I heard something.
They've merged the sticky cam and the diversion cams into the same sticky camera. That's pretty cool. And you don't have to be too close to use the sticky camera. To use a diversionary gas. It does explode it though. So I can't make constant use of my sticky cams. Using them, reusing them, picking them up if I use the gas, I guess.
What happened? What the? What is that?
Knocked the wind right out of him, but he hasn't got any friends here, does he? Maybe I'll turn this off after all. Whoa, Sam. Sam, what the heck? Your aim is atrocious. This better not have counted as identified as an intruder. I heard somebody shout.
Where the hell is he?
Where'd you come from? Where'd he come from? One of the below guys was after me after all? He didn't come this way, I don't think. I didn't see anybody in front of me. Did he see the body? If he saw the body, it would have done alarm sounded, yeah? I don't think he saw me. I'm gonna trust that the lack of alarm means the bodies weren't seen. Security access. Coming aboard. Hugo Lacerda to Captain Diego. I'll arrive aboard your ship sometime tonight. Please keep your smelly hooligans out of my way. I don't want to be disturbed. ISDF alleges North Korean involvement in market crash. Japan's ISDF revealed their findings into the events surrounding Black Gold Day. The report alleges that North Korean and Chinese information warfare attacks may have manipulated worldwide markets to bring about the economic collapse in Japan. Is there a light switch here? I'd feel more comfortable if there's a light switch here. Computer or cabinets?
The transit ledgers are forged. They say Lacerda's container is full of sugarcane and coconuts from a man named Nikaryakov in Malaysia.
Nikaryakov. I remember that name.
Nikaryakov is a code name that Philippine drug dealers use to indicate arms shipments.
So instead of nuts from Malaysia, Lacerda got guns from an imaginary Russian?
Exactly. Now why don't you go find out where Lacerda is hiding?
The captain probably knows where he is.
Good idea. Why don't you head to the bridge and ask?
Flooding. There is a problem with the main bilge. I think I have managed a workaround if any of the compartments flood again. Try activating the secondary pump in the focusal. Now, why didn't I think of that? Cabinets. What's in the cabinets? Personnel files, dental records, vaccination histories. Oh boy, we got 2 doors to worry about here now. Engine room. I'm very worried about the sealant rings of the gas pipe. We already have several small gas leaks. If it gets worse, a single spark could sink this rat trap. There's one guy there. We better not turn around. The moment I try to go for the door. I guess you're the ship's, corpsman? What could you tell us about their... What do you call the inspections they do? Where they come back from shore leave, and the ship's docks gotta check all their junk to make sure they're not picking up nastiness from shore. I've had some Navy friends talking about having to do that. He's got nothing to tell me. Vent that I can't open. Batman woulda. We got medkit. And nothing else here to look at. Nice bed. Back outside. Hey, another one of these. How many else were there that I might have missed then if they're out in the open? Because that's sort of the second one that I've touched. Oh man, what if there was one in the engine room?
I am gonna look into this.
Sound like somebody above me? One guy. One guy.
Hey, Toma, have you seen
Two guy.
No, but I heard him yelling at someone a few minutes ago. That's why I came here. What was he yelling about this time? Complaining about his quarters or something. Bastard. Thinks now that he's got a little cash, he's king of the world. He'll get his one of these days. You'll see. Why is his light broken? I have no idea. Have a look around.
No flare boys. No flare boys, just come check it out.
The door's wide open.
And the door's wide open.
Intruder? You're way too paranoid. Paranoid, huh? We'll see.
Where are you gonna go? You gonna go back in or you're gonna...
As if it wasn't anything after all. You need to chill out, man. You're jumping your shadow. Yeah? Well, just you wait. Better say that sorry, I say.
His turn to look. Make sure there's nothing here. Step inside, very brave. Oh, don't you come walking down this way. Don't you come walking down this way, buddy. Fuck!
That's their alarm system, Fisher.
I was gonna bash him in the face. I was gonna bash him in the face, but he started walking away from me. He walks away from me about as fast as I could approach him. Ugh. Ah. What if I limit myself to a couple of saves per level? That way I could break it up to different sections, right? And not just either do the entire stage all at once or completely abuse the quick save, quick load.
Don't tell me. 3 alarms and the mission is over.
So I could give myself, say, a
Game, Fisher.
2
You
or
don't want
3
the whole
save
place
limit.
alerted to your presence. Keep keep it under control.
How does Hitman 2 do it for Master Mode? Was it one save permitted? Which is pretty generous for trying to silent assassin suit only. Even something as universally derided in the community as a Colorado map, which is the only good one of the 2016 Hitman. I'm gonna stand by that. I don't care what the subreddit says.
What's it doing now?
If only this guy had a satchel. Not spotted, not shot at.
Fisher,
Excellent, excellent, excellent.
spreading around his newfound wealth, paying off debts
We
with
got good grab luck. This is gonna be the run.
Want me to scan any more weapons crates?
Better idea. Plant tracking devices on them, and we can see who they end up getting delivered to.
Okay.
1.
Good
I
job,
know where
Sam.
2 are.
That's the first crate. Keep your eyes peeled for any more.
All right.
Man, there's a few rooms I haven't fully explored.
Fisher, we just intercepted a radio call
Not to
from
mention
Maria
the whole
Narcissus.
rest of the
She's
stage.
reporting a hull leak and asking for an escort.
The ship is sinking.
No, but apparently several compartments are flooded. You'll need to activate the bilge in the forward machine room to access all the cargo holds.
Maybe the door that I can't access at the top of the ladder is just this one, and so it's not important after all. Good, pull your hands away. I don't want him cutting his hand off, so I'm going to wait. 1, 2, 3, pulls it up. And his left hand got pretty close.
There should be a large pump in here that you can use to drain the forward cargo hold.
I'll find it.
Down you go, Sam. Just gotta be all stealth-like here.
You gonna start us from there or what? Not a trace.
Exact same behavior every single time.
Good job. That'll drain the flooded compartments. Now you can search for the bill of lading attached to Lacerda's shipments.
Well, first let me make sure that there isn't any... Okay, I don't think they have one of those boxes here. It'd be kind of cruel if they did, wouldn't it? Maybe I'll scan around the engine room. Well, I think they might have seen a little bit of me, but not enough to chase after, I hope.
Fisher, you just passed the only compartment that you haven't been through. You should see if Lacerda's shipping container is in there.
Thanks for the tip.
I'm betting that Lacerda's shipping container is somewhere in this compartment. The bill of lading should be mounted on the side.
I'll have a look around.
Up, Sam. Come on. You can grab that, Sammy? Samuel. I'm gonna take her name away if you keep this up.
Good work, Sam. It looks looks like whoever delivered these arms to Lacerda was operating
There goes a bit of his
proxy.
health.
Who?
Mercantil Costa Fuerza Seguridad de Panama.
Offshore bankers?
Yeah, the cigar-chomping kind.
Great. I love bureaucrats.
You still need to recover the transit ledger so we can figure out who else Lacerda is dealing with. Try the ship's office. They should have that information.
There goes one. And there's two behind him. Come on, Sam, stand up. You're a stand-up guy.
Sensors in your suit are detecting a lot of fumes down there.
Yeah, I can smell it. Some kind of gas leak.
Could be enough to be a serious explosive hazard.
That'll make it easy to find the box.
Wonderful.
And don't expect the enemy to be smart enough to realize that. They might still open fire on you if they see you.
I get the message. I'll be discreet.
For the ground floor, if there was one, I'm sure would have seen it. So there's a possibility it might be higher. Is nobody else gonna come down to investigate? I was too smooth, they don't care? There he comes, that got his attention. Okay, I gotta try to not make a bloodbath in the section after this. One guy up there, one over here. He's staring down to have Overwatch on him, so I don't sneak up behind him. They're not doing it on purpose, but they're making an artificial puzzle out of it, just through the way they're setting up, which is cool. I like that. I like when it's emergent.
Give it a bang. That usually works. Spoken like a full technician. I ain't touching. Come on out! You can't hide forever!
No boxes around here. The maintenance guy or technician, whatever, is actually down where he's supposed to be among the engines. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Okay. You go that way, I'll go this way. This is fine by me. So he is in a position where he can come upstairs like he did the last time. I don't want him to do that. How long is this gonna stay red? There you go.
Mommy, what's wrong with this thing now? Give it a bang. That usually works. Spoken like a true technician.
Went too fast there. I gotta use dribbling rules here like in basketball. 2 steps slow, 2 steps slow, 2 steps slow. Or is it 3-step? I keep going too fast for him. But I want to take this guy out, because I know that he's going to be a problem further up. I know we got many people up here. Well done, Guinea. I've drawn both my enemies up in my efforts to take one out. Maybe then... Oh, you know what? If I go for a lower light, they'll go investigate those. Yeah? Now they're gonna go downstairs? One's going back down to investigate, the other's staying up here. And then they saw the very hint of shoulder. But it could have been Shadow. They have no reason to believe it's me yet. They just have some pretty shoddy electronics. What if I just stay here and then wait for their... If I quit gaslighting them and I wait for them to go out of alert mode on their own? They're actually going back to back with each other. That is good. They're being tactical about it. They're making it so I can't sneak up on them. Is that by design? You think they're programmed to do that? That if they're suspicious and there's two of them together, they'll cover each other's backs? They're not moving. What if I go down here and whistle? No? This guy's coming up now. We're getting the whole clan up here. They're not moving at all. I hadn't intended to do a knockout everyone thing, but because I've gotten too smart... Even the little technician has his gun.
Stay calm. We don't want to make any sparks.
Who are you?
I'm the fire inspector, and I'm worried that you or one of your stupid friends might try and squeeze a shot off in here.
Why?
Can't you smell the gas?
But I didn't think it was dangerous.
Imagine you needed to stow your ammo to prevent any accidents. Where would you put it?
The men bunk up port side. Just
bunk.
turn left out the back of the engine room. They've got a crate full of new guns back there. Maybe some
Crate
other
full of new
stuff
guns.
too. I'm not sure. I won't even light a match.
Of course not, because you're going to sleep. And now speaking of gas leak, because we are using the stealth loadouts, if those guys are going to stick together, I got 5 sticky cameras I could use. I didn't see that they walked back down. I literally walked back into him. I walked back into him, got shot, and there went the entire ship.
Don't tell me. 3 alarms and the mission is over?
Of course not. This is no video
I
game,
thought they were
Fisher.
gonna be stuck up there
You don't want the
permanently. I
whole
was
place
gonna put the
allergic to
sticky
your
cam
presence.
right between
Keep it
them,
under control.
and then gas them both. Well, back it around we go. Hopefully this time I don't get them so uber spooked.
Ah, shit. I bet I have to fix it.
Just slap this guy in the ear is the first thing I do each time, every time. What if I split my death counter up for this? Have it a death counter for every individual stage? Gotta keep the light off for a bit, because if I'm slow, that guy's gonna come back, he's gonna see my silhouette, and then I am gonna be full of extra
Lacerda is
holes.
spreading around his newfound wealth, paying off debts with some of the arms that were delivered to him.
You want me to scan any more weapons crates?
Better idea. Plant tracking devices on them, and we can see who they end up getting delivered to.
Okay.
Good job, Sam. That's the first crate. Keep your eyes peeled for any more.
All right.
He's very nonchalant like that, but I think that
We just intercepted a radio call
more
from
voice
Maria
games
Narcissa.
need actual nonchalant,
She's
yeah,
reporting a
sure,
home leak and asking
alright,
for an
yep.
escort.
The
Rather
ship
than
is
making
sinking.
everything
No, but apparently several
whole
compartments are
prose
flooded.
they gotta make and
You'll
go
need to
through.
activate the bilge in the
Sometimes
forward
games
machine
get
room
too
to
talky.
access all the cargo holds.
There goes his left hand. Not body, leave him there. I was gonna turn off the machine. I don't think this one has a map scan mechanic, where if you go far enough away, then it scans the area you left to make sure there's no bodies in the light.
There should be a
I'm pretty
large
sure in
pump
this
here that
one,
you can use to drain the
it's
forward cargo
if they
hold.
physically find a body, they physically found the body. Or so I hope. I guess we'll find out pretty soon, won't we?
You gonna start that pump there or what?
This lady's broken. Who did that? What do you mean, who did that? Lights break on their own, you know. No signs of anything here.
All this guy had to do was push one button, and he was so worried about getting it wrong.
Good job. That'll drain the flooded compartments. Now you can search for the bill of lading attached to Lacerda's shipments.
All right.
Had to wait for the water to finish. You can't just open it right away. It breaks the illusion that these parts are flooded and waiting to get pumped out.
Fisher, you just passed the only compartment that you haven't been through. You should see if Lacerda's shipping container is in there.
Thanks for the tip.
Get myself turned around? I got myself turned around. It's over this way.
I'm betting that Lacerda's shipping container is somewhere in this compartment. The bill of lading should be mounted on the side.
I'll have a look around.
The bill of lading can be mounted anytime it likes.
Good work, Sam. It looks like whoever delivered these arms to Lacerda was operating through a proxy.
Who?
Mercantil Costa Fuerza Seguridad de Panama.
Checking just in case.
Yeah.
Been through how many times now? I know there's no extra boxes here.
I'd love to look cracks.
You still need to recover the transit ledger so we can figure out who else Lacerda is dealing with. Try the ship's office. They should have that information.
Number 1. Number 2 behind him. Don't you stop. There's nothing here. Keep on going. Going along your script. There you go. No, come on. Go on.
Nope. I don't see anything.
You don't see anything, so keep on going.
Ay. Have you had a look around this boat?
Fucking... Why did you turn around? I was being quiet. You're supposed to go up there. I'm supposed to be over here.
Don't tell me.
They're just making me repeat all throughout now.
Of course not.
It's already 6 hours of stream. If I gotta cut it here, I'll just cut it here. We'll count this as some intel gain for the next time if we gotta. Because I'm not gonna do whole 8 hours every single day for this, right? If we did one mission and got some intel on the rest, that's good enough. I guess he must have woken up his friend down below, so he wakes up if everyone else is
Don't tell me.
overly
The
cautious.
alarms and the mission is over.
Of course not. This is no video game, Fisher.
Yeah, Fisher, you think it's a video game?
Keep it under control.
Man, I didn't even get to the gas room. I didn't even get to the gas room that time. I died right outside it.
What's it doing now?
Come on, Sam, don't be slow. Pick up that body. Sam, pick up that body. Sam, pick up that body. We gotta get out.
Fisher, it looks like Lacerda is spreading around his newfound wealth, paying off debts with some of the arms that were delivered to him.
You want me to scan any more weapons crates?
Better idea. Plant tracking devices on them, and we can see who they end up getting delivered to.
Okay.
1.
Good job, Sam. That's the first crate. Keep your eyes peeled for any more.
Alright.
First of only 2 that we know about.
Fisher, we just intercepted a radio call from the Maria Narcissa. She's reporting a hull leak and asking for an escort.
The ship is sinking.
No, but apparently several compartments are flooded. You'll need to activate the bilge in the forward machine room to access all the cargo holds.
Let me try not shooting the hallway lights out this time. Because apart from me being loud, it also gets them initially suspicious. Achoo! Even if I do go through all this, there's all the rest of the ship that I haven't explored yet, so no information for those.
I'll find it.
Engine room is gonna be a pain, because they get 3 guys suspicious on me, they might follow me out topside. And once I get topside, I got a couple of more dudes in a small area.
You gonna start that
Someone broke the light.
What do you mean someone broke the light? Lights break all the time.
Nothing here.
Yeah, see, nothing's there. You're just making things up. You're being paranoid.
Good job. That'll drain the flooded compartments. Now you can search for the bill of lading attached to Lacerda's shipments.
All right.
This time I'm just going to go out, and then straight down, and then into the hole.
I'm betting that Lacerda's shipping container is somewhere in this compartment. The bill of lading should be mounted on the side.
I'll have a look around.
Good work,
Bill of
Sam.
lading.
It looks like whoever delivered these arms to Lacerda was operating through a proxy.
Who?
Mercantil Costa Fuerza Seguridad de Panama.
Offshore bankers?
To the side.
The cigar-chomping kind.
And now just gotta be quiet.
I love bureaucrats.
You still need to recover the transit ledgers so we can figure out who else Lacerda is dealing with. Try the ship's office. They should have that information.
No blown lights to make him suspicious. No loud noises to make him turn around.
Ay. Have you had a look around this boat?
Yeah.
Tell me you found the library.
Somewhere on the top deck, on the side, and there's a powered lounge on this turret.
Think there is enough for everyone?
Yeah. I wouldn't trust him.
Sensors in your suit are detecting a lot of fumes down there.
Yeah, I can smell it. Some kind of gas leak.
Could be enough to be a serious explosive hazard. We can't have any firing in the engine room.
Wonderful.
And don't expect the enemy to be smart enough to realize that. They might still open fire on you if they
Do
see
extra
you.
bullets by
I
this
get the
point now.
message. I'll be discreet.
If I get through fast enough, then maybe no one is going to be blocking the way here. Anybody come on down? We have these two over at the corner there. And my own visibility is still low. So where are they going to get to? One to the left, the other one. Turns around and out. The light is pretty bright. Let's turn this off. Still quiet, still quiet. Oh, that guy with his chemical flare already. Well, that's okay. They're not down here. We got everybody coagulating over there. So if I keep my speed on... I was doing everything good and then the game crashed on me. How unfair is that? We had everyone where I wanted them. They were going to stay to the left. I was going to go to the right. I could have gone upstairs, closed the door, waited for them to turn off their alert status. Wouldn't have even needed to turn off any other lights. So, for the hallway prior, even if I don't shoot out lights, and especially if I don't shoot out lights, let us go down the hallway, do their conversation, yada-da-da-da. I go to the engine room. If I turn off the light once, I could hook around, go up the first set of stairs, wait in the corner. Eventually they'll split. And when they split, and the other guy starts walking that way, I could turn the light off, and then quickly shimmy around. Although being slightly spotted, it did make everybody bunch up together, so it could be more beneficial. Either way, that's plenty of Splinter Cell for tonight, so that is going to have to be where I call it. We did 1 hour of troubleshooting, too many hours on the first stage. To refamiliarize myself with the game, it is a tutorial level, so kind of had to do it anyway. And then just repeating it over and over again for fun, because I wanted to see if I do have what it takes to at least get complete 100% rating on the first stage. So when we come back, we are going to start with the boat. Like I said, it might very well do 2 or even 1 stage per day. 1 attempts to try to get through the game normally, and then attempts to try to do it ghost-like. And I think that is going to be fun. Won't be completely taking advantage of the constant reloading, but maybe for the sake of getting through stream, maybe I'll do 1, 2, or even 3 saves per stage. Hit a safe waypoint, do a save, then continue on. That way, we can make stream progress through it. But I won't be tempted to do a room, save, go to the next room, die, reload, try to get it perfect. Maybe we'll do some compromise there. For now, what's Macaw doing? Aristocratic French historical thriller. That sounds exciting to me. We're gonna go from a modern techno thriller. Not even modern anymore, is it? It's not even modern. In 2005, it'd be as far away as 1985. So, Cold War things like Hunt for Red October or Monroe Doctrine stuff like Predator with American influence in South America turning alien. That stuff might as well have been ancient history to me as a kid. That is how far away Chaos Theory is from now. We've gone from information is going to be the next major groundbreaking thing in war to spider-like silk of fiber optic cables from constant drone fights. Since fiber optic cables means you can't jam them, and putting nets over roads so that drones can't just slam into you at 500 miles an hour. It's been 20 years. The state of warfare has already changed from what I know. To think this has gone from cutting edge to period piece. So I guess we're going from period piece warfare thriller type game to aristocratic French historical thriller over on Macaw's side. So thank you guys for hanging out. We're definitely gonna have to continue more Chaos Theory because that is absolutely my most favorite Splinter Cell. And now that we've played Pandora Tomorrow for the first time, it still reigns supreme as number 1. So look forward to that. Thank you guys for hanging out. Do stick around for the raid to Macaw. And I'll catch you guys next time. Take care of yourselves.
Tomorrow 輝こう強く